Oh, it's cat food. Hanging around with cat food. Hey, it's quite filling that actually. Quite surprised. But welcome back to stream. I had a break yesterday and I was going to play a bit of Red Dead. But I thought that, you know, DayZ is quite popular on the channel at the moment, so strike while the iron's hot, they say, you know. So that's what I'm doing. But I'm definitely going to be playing some Red Dead shortly. But yeah. It's a pleasure as always. Give me a moment here. I haven't got my my chats up. I have noticed the comments there. I appreciate it. I'm gonna look now. Oh, nice. We made back those subscribers. Alright, Kratos. How you doing there, mate? Well, hey, you had a nice Christmas? You okay? Is it? Oh, that's awesome. So it's the eve of your birthday. Oh, that's really cool. Really cool. Nice. What, did you get any presents? PS5 maybe? Oh, you got a keychain for the Blades of Chaos. Nice. Nice, I'd really like that as a keyring. That's awesome. I prefer the Leviathan, but if you like the Blades of Chaos more, they are a better weapon though. By far. Well done for your subscribers, Kratos. I've noticed you've got nearly 40. Well done. That's an amazing achievement. That's fantastic. Really good. I'm very proud of you, Kratos. Oh, you got a keychain of the Leviathan as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is great. Of course, it's great. That's why I'm saying it to you. That's very good work. I wish you all the best though, Kratos. I really do. This is a tiny channel here at Ghost. Very small channel. And you're always welcome on the channel, Kratos, no matter how big or small your channel gets. Oh, you got a new gaming chair as well, that's good. Nice. Love gaming chairs. Never had one, but they're epic. My friends have always had them. I've never bought one. I've always liked my sofa, to be honest with you. I can fall asleep on this. Do you like my new grass jacket? It's a jacket made out of grass. I think it looks epic. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I did not mean to be rude. That's terrible on YouTube doing that. But you know what? Nobody cares. So if nobody cares, then I don't care. It's all good. You guys don't mind. Ghost is hungry and thirsty. It is a nice jacket, isn't it, Kratos? It's cracking. And this cat food's going such a long way. This tin of Whiskers is crackers. I've been eating loads of it. Loads. You've been trying to hit 40 subs for a little while, and I'm very happy I'm so close. Good. Yeah, man. It's really good news. Well done. Took me a very, very long time to get 40 subscribers. You did it a lot quicker than me. Done very well there, Kratos. It took me so long. But you know what? I'm a community server, me, Kratos. It's a very small, tiny channel. There's, it's not a massive it's very, very, very small and tiny, but it's a community channel, I just use the games as a way for people to just fall asleep or relax to. Normally really dangerous games, So, I'm playing very scary games alone. But we're unafraid because we're together, you see. We're together in the hub. Hey, Rose. Good evening, Rose. Well, good after... I don't know what time it is where you are, Rose. It's probably good afternoon where you are. Where I am, it's good evening. Welcome to the stream there, Rose. Hope you had a lovely day. Yeah. Oh, you put your picture on, Rose. You got a picture. Wow, 25 past 11 in the morning. It'd be so good if I could just hop on by there back at 11:25 in the morning and just redo this day over. Somewhere else. Just start the day over, But somewhere else. Might have ice cream. Or even milkshake. You know what the hey, 11:25? That I can get a milkshake at that time. I really could. And a donut. Oh, I'm gonna go wild. I'm gonna get cake as well. We're gonna get milkshake, cake. We're gonna get donuts. Just gonna go all sugar crazy. Definitely. Oh, you're gonna put your real picture on of you, but you decided not to? Oh, that's yes. Oh, I don't. That's a very, very clever and wise decision, Rose. Very, very wise, and I agree with you 100%. It's very smart. Kratos, it's 2:25 p.m. for you. Ah, so it's just about right for you. Yeah. Well, good afternoon, Kratos, and good morning, Rose, and good evening from Ghost. Looks like we're all around the world here, guys. We've got the whole clock in this room. The whole clock. To a degree. We got all time zones apart from Russia. Is anyone from Russia here? Anyone from Ukraine? Or Australia? Good old down under. No? Well, it's just us three. I think. So, Ghost, when will you play God of War again? Very soon. I was debating whether to play that now, actually, but it was too much button mashing. It's too much button mashing. My hands will seize up, Kratos. I can only wield the blades of chaos every now and then. Even though I've not got them yet, I've still got the axe, but still, I feel the pain that Kratos feels with those things. Your friend was born in Russia. Well, awesome. I love people from Russia. They're really kind to me. I've worked with people from Russia. They're beautiful, lovely people, and of all age groups. Very kind to me. and especially people from Ukraine as well. Very, very lovely. It was a group of, and from Poland as well. Poland, Germany, you know, everyone. They're up. You know, I can't say I've actually met anyone who's. I met an angry person from Spain once, but I think that's because we walked on his garden. We walked on his garden, and I think they're very proud about their gardens in Spain. And this guy started shouting at me, and I didn't know why, but I walked on his garden, and it had tropical flowers in it and stuff. But it looked such a beautiful garden. I had no idea it was his garden. But he shouted at me, all right. That's the only time I was in Spain. I think that was Ibiza, actually. San Antonio, it was called. Hey, Yellow. Hey, Yellow. I didn't know you were there. Just seen that. How you doing? Have I got another rose in the chat? I've got a yellow rose as well as a red rose. Hey, Petra. Oh my goodness! Look at this language. I suppose it's not exactly a swear word. I think it's more of a phrasing. I suppose I can overlook that for now. YouTube's guidelines and all that. But yeah, no, I suppose I can overlook that, Petra. Yeah. How you doing there, son? You okay? Hope you're doing well. Hey Kratos, hello. Oh, you saying hello to everyone? Thank you, Kratos. Rose, I used to live in Japan. Oh, no, well, I'm very jealous. Very jealous. I have your two brothers and you have two sisters who live there. I might move back there one day. Yeah, I would be there now. I would be there right now. With my family. I would. In Japan, in a tropical country like that. You know, I've got a bonsai tree in my dining room. I've got a bonsai tree, right? And this summer that went by, we had tropical rainstorms in England. They were tropical, right? It was so hot, but it was raining, and the bonsai tree was like, it's like this little sprouty thing with the tree log, and that's little bits of green coming off it. As soon as them tropical rains came, you gotta see my bonsai now. It is opened up. I mean, not loads. It's not like a dry tree, but it's proper. It's got its shape. It's like this tree now, and it stopped growing as much because it's winter now. I love the bonsai trees. Now what am I doing, Rose? Yellow Rose. Well, you're known as Yellow, and I've got my moderator Rose. So you're Yellow, Rose is Rose, Yellow. What am I doing now, Yellow? Well, I found myself a jacket that's made out of grass. So that's keeping me warm. I'm very happy about that. We're playing on a cold server, but not a brutal one. Turns out that server I was on the other day no longer exists. No longer exists. It is gone. So unfortunately, all that work I did with that other player is in the stream. The server's gone. I was gutted. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say that because there are gods out there in the universe, and I'm definitely not gonna. I don't want them looking at this marble of a galaxy, I tell you. Oh, universe. Well, the universe is a marble. It's just bubbles of space and time, and you know, imagine having, you know, like we've got like a galaxy, right? Like it's got like loads of stars and stuff and planets all together. Well, imagine you're gonna have a galaxy, but it's full of universes, like a galactic, like a universal or a galactic universe. The super belt, whatever they call it, the hyper belt, whatever it's called, like where it's just like basically a load of universes all orbiting round a central great attractor of the forces of everything. Now imagine seeing that. Like, the human brain, right, could not even comprehend that image. Just looking at the universes from a distance, your brain couldn't process it. It wouldn't. Who knows what you'd see, but it certainly wouldn't be what we'd think it would be. And it would look probably just like the galaxy that we're in, really. Just instead of it being full of stars and planets, it's universes, loads and loads and loads of them. Like an infinite, like hundreds of millions, if not hundreds of billions of them, of galaxies just spinning round a great central gravitational force. And there's like a polar to that. There's a mirror reflection to those as well below it. You know, where time splits. It's where basically time and space is so large that basically it just repeats itself again on the other side of itself. Like, you'll have that as well as existence doesn't want to not like exist anymore. It wants to exist. Like, isn't that bizarre just thinking about those things? And we're in it, somewhere in the centre of it all. We are there, protected by, you know, whatever forces are that are protecting us. Like, unbelievable. So we can sit here and stream and play DayZ. You can talk to Ghost. Isn't that crackers? Oh yeah, hope. Yeah, Yellow, you do whatever you want, Yellow. You come and go as you please. You take care now. Yeah, no, anyone, come and go as you please. Yeah, I don't mind. Ghost is cool. I have my moments in the chat though when we get loads of people in and then everyone just drops off, just the way it is. I call it life, man. I call it life. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Charlie. Wow, I've got both moderators in the chat at the same time. I'm so lucky. Did you have a nice Christmas, Charlie? I bet you've been working non-stop. And spending time with family. I know my view counter's wrong and all over the place. I don't know what to say. No way, if we go down on the grass, no one can see us. I mean, literally, you couldn't be seen, right? Like, we'd just be like... You know, if I had one on my head there, like no one would be able to see us. You know, I had boots on and like green, like hunter boots. We'd be completely immersed in the land here. No one even know that we're here. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever had a ghillie outfit before. Never had a ghillie. You know why I've never had a ghillie? Because you can't use a backpack when you've got a ghillie suit on. You can't have both. It is. Well, if I'm being stalked by... Because I've been stalked now, I mean, I think about 3 or 4 times. I think you said on the stream the other day, Rose, that person was coming back. Well, I thought, well, if I'm getting stalked on the game, if I wear a jacket that's made out of grass, I can hide in the grass. They'll just go right by me, and then that's it. I've lost them. No point getting upset about it, just find a solution, right? I love the Christmas, Charlie, yeah? Well, I'm glad you did. Glad you did. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh yeah. Well, you know why Ghost plays it, don't you? You know why Ghost plays it? Because it's one of the best games ever made, that's why. Oh man, this cat food, this tin of Whiskers is going so far. Excuse me. Hey Rose, yeah, I just went to a different server so he can't stalk you. Good. Well, if you're ever on PlayStation and not on PC though, you know you're always welcome. On Ghost server Ghost, whichever one. Capri pants. What's that? Does that say... Is that where I think it is? Really? I didn't know DayZ had that. Hang on a minute, I've already got the pack. Wow, I picked them up earlier. Why have I got a bag of these? I did not know they were in the actual game. I thought it was just tomatoes and cucumbers and stuff. I didn't know it was, it had narcotics. No idea. Oh well, we'll keep a bag anyway. In case someone pulls us up and says, have you got it now? We'll just say, yeah, we have. I wonder if we grow it. I mean, what would happen? You think we can grow it? Like, find a greenhouse and, like, grow it and see what happens? Like, what would we be able to do with it? I mean, we haven't got any... We haven't got any paraphernalia to actually do it. What we're going to do? Eat it? What, would it just act as, like, a tomato or something, but it just looks like what it is? With no side effects? That'd be crazy. If there was side effects, that'd be crazy. I don't think there would be. I think I'm thinking too deep there. But I'm surprised that they put it in. Alright, where are we going? Where in the Lord's name am I going? Is that a town down there? Did we come from that town? Did I come from that town? I don't think I did. I think it's a town. You know what we'll do? Alright, so... Okay. Alright, not bad. We don't really want to be going to Hub and Kebab. That's not a good sign. We want to be... Wow, all my friends started to invite me to parties now. I've got the guy from DayZ the other day, and I've got my other friend now inviting me to parties. My goodness. I cannot be 3 different people, or even 6 for that matter with a notification. I can't be 6 different people. Imagine duplicating myself 6 times. Like, imagine 6 ghosts just, like, on a headset there. Like, oh, that'd be bizarre. That would be bizarre. You know, in about 30 years, we'll be able to do that. You're able to create yourself on a holographic, like, image, like some kind of AI program, put your own voice in there and people will think it's actually you, but it's your AI program. Like, some holographic image there just to, like, keep things going. Anyway, where was I when I went off of my crazy imagination there? Let's see. So, I could go southwest, but I think it... Yeah, because I think I might go up north there because... Oh, it's a bit of a mission though. I mean, I suppose I could cut through the woods, so... Alright. We're gonna cut through these woods. Hey Charlie, you bought a super fast horse. Oh, you named her Speed. Well, you should watch the film Speed. I tell you, ever watch the film Speed with Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock? Dennis Hopper? The bus can't drop below 50 mile, or, well, 50 kilometers is it in America? 50 kilometers? Or is it 50 miles an hour? I think it's 50 miles an hour actually. And Keanu Reeves there driving the bus. Oh, it's brilliant. What a film. So yeah, your horse reminds me of that film because that bus basically is a horse that won't stop. It's actually based off an old western, that. An old film where this horse never stops. You know, that's what Speed is based on. Oh yeah. A blowtorch? Why would I need a blowtorch? Yeah, you want to check out that film, guys. The chemistry between Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves is immense, and you know what? They don't even kiss or hug in that film, and the chemistry is awesome. They do it so professional. They got along so well when they made that film. Even Dennis Hopper was a blast apparently, because Jeff Daniels is in that, you know, from Dumb and Dumber. He's a really good actor, really good. There's a few other actors as well on the bus, the supporting actors who were stuck on the bus. I suggest if you've got a partner or even on your own there, I'd watch it with them. It's a really good film. Don't watch the second one though, that's rubbish. Just the first one with Keanu Reeves. I remember Cassandra Bullock was an Arizona Wildcat. And I think the Arizona Wildcats are a team. And that's exactly what she is in that film. She's a wildcat. And she's one of the best actresses ever. She's such a good... And you know what? Back then she was breathtakingly beautiful. Like, I really liked her. She was in Demolition Man as well. Really hot. I love Sandra Bullock. She's like up there with that other one. Oh, what's her name now? She played Catwoman in Batman. You know, the third one. Catherine, is it Catherine? what's her name? Like Jessica Elba and stuff like that. Like, hey George, hey Ghost, do you remember me? Yes, George, certainly can. I used to say Georgie, but you prefer George, so George it is. How you doing, George? Did you have a Merry Christmas? I owe you $1? $1? Why am I $1 behind? I don't remember gambling. Ghost never gambles or bets on the channel. Oh my goodness. Hey Loris, you're excited for the night when I make a fire. Oh, really? So you can come bursting in. Well, that's the thing about my fires. They're the best in the land, Loris. Best in the land. It is getting a bit gloomy, but I think it's lighter than what we think it is. I think the sun is just stuck in like behind the clouds, so it's gloomy. And the winds are picking up, and we haven't got a gun, but I tell you, we're doing okay. We're wearing our clown pants, so we look like an idiot. Trying to think of that woman's name. See, it's more just her physical looks that I tend to remember more. The names, like the names of people, you know, I know who it is. It's just because I'm playing DayZ and I'm streaming, my brain's just like, it'll come to me though. It's because I was thinking about Sandra Bullock. Wow, Sandra Bullock took over my mind there. Like, every other woman doesn't matter now. Sandra Bullock there taking over Ghost's brain. Like that's how amazing she was. Is it Holloway? Is that a name? Holloway. I'm sure it's Holloway. Sure, it's Catherine. I don't know if it's Catherine Holloway. Kate. Hathaway, is it called? Beautiful woman, beautiful, and she's just like in that Batman film, like the way she moves like a cat. Like my brain just like, wow, like how she does it, like how these actresses can mimic like these behaviours, and it looks so awesome. And how she jumped out the window and everything. I mean, Michelle Pfeiffer's probably a really good Catwoman, but I don't even know where I am. I'm on the right track and I didn't even know it, guys. I'm actually walking in the right direction. Hey George, you owe me $1. I know, I don't know about this dollar. You're saying I don't believe I've ever bet $1. I don't believe I have. How can I support you? I don't see any links. The channel, it's not got that feature. It's not got it, George. It doesn't generate any financial wealth. There's nothing in it. It's just a channel that it's just a tiny, tiny, small, tiny channel that has got a community where people come to when they've had a real difficult long day and they want to relax and chill out with Ghost. I don't think I've even thought about that, George. I don't even know where to even start with it. I wouldn't even know what to do. And if it did happen, I wouldn't even know how to handle it. Like, I wouldn't know. But thank you very much though for saying if that's ever a thing. I don't know. I would definitely consider if I could do something like that, but I don't think my channel is amplified or has built up enough points to actually be allowed to generate anything like that, George. I don't think it's made like that at the moment. Thank you, Ghost, for your service. You're very welcome. It's more of a leisure really than a service, isn't it? Because it's a leisure for both of us. I love playing games. You guys love interaction. You guys love interaction. You guys like the YouTuber, right? I mean, that's probably 98% of the reason why you're here, or 95%. Right? The YouTuber and the channel and what it is, and then everything else is just everything else that makes it what it is. Like the chat, because the YouTuber and the chat and everything, it's all one person, isn't it? It's all, if you know where I'm coming from, it's like all one entity. I think we're at some kind of like holiday camp here. I think we are. Is this a medical bag? Ah, so when we do put the bag on, we do drop. I like the grass though. It is a ghillie cloak. That's what it's called. Hey, Platinum. Steak tender. Is that what I'm called today? Oh well. I've just been kicked from the server because it's restarting again. I think we look really cool. I would definitely talk to that guy if he came up to me with an empty gun holster on the chest, with half a ghillie suit, wearing clown pants, and a blue bubble jacket. I'd definitely have a conversation with this person. Thanks for joining though, Platinum, or Los Santos. Have you been on Red Dead lately? Causing havoc in Valentine? That massive bar fight you got me into. That was a massive bar fight. It actually went on to the horse barn. The fight started in the bar, guys, and ended up ending in the barn where the horses are. A fist fight with everyone. We just like this massive fight just migrated outside. That was really fun, actually, Platinum. Haven't played it in like... Is that how long ago it was when we were playing that? That was so much fun. That fight was so funny. Like, it just started with one punch and that guy's hat flew off. And then that was it. Next thing, I got punched in the face. You got punched in the face. Like, and then we had no choice but to punch the guy in the face. Next thing is everyone's punching everybody in the face and everyone's fighting. Everyone's just fighting everybody and then we're all outside in the barn. It was... Wow. I think that's why we actually added each other, because the fight lost. It was quite a fun evening. It's quite fun. Very much fun. But the server's restarting, so give me a moment and I'll go back on it. That lobby was havoc, it was. And for some reason, Red Dead Redemption just keep putting me in those Havoc lobbies, and I'm so chilled. It's like Rockstar know which players are so chilled out, and they put them in these maniac servers to like just liven things up. Oh, you play? I thought you played your battle. You did mention your battle royals when we were playing Red Dead, though. You did mention you liked playing them because I said I used to play PUBG, and you said you play Fortnite. I'm not good at that, unfortunately. I'm not good at all. I'm okay at Rocket League, though. If you like to play Rocket League. See if the servers come up. No, you don't play Rocket League? Oh, well, I suggest that you do. I deeply suggest that you play Rocket League. It is one of the best games ever made. A, it's free. 2, it's fun. And 3, it's addictive. Because when you start getting good at that game and you start scoring goals and you start becoming an asset to the team, it's incredible. I love Rocket League. I play it for the Xbox, but I don't mind the PlayStation controller. So, but yeah, I love Rocket League. I'm a goalkeeper in Rocket League. That's the only kind of like crazy type of game I play that's not like a ASMR game. That'd be the only one. I don't believe it's back on yet. My server's not even back on. But yeah, Rocket League. Yeah, I've got the Knight Rider car, and I've got Ecto 1 from Ghostbusters on that. I've got the Stranger Things theme tune as a trail, so whenever I boost my car, it's the Stranger Things beat. Not that real cool beat it has. It's that. It's like, yeah, like no one's got that anymore. That was like one of the special, like, releases way back in like 2019 when Stranger Things was booming. I love Rocket League. I do. I think this is the server. If it's not, I'm sorry. I can't remember which one it was or why not. That's the problem, you see, I don't care. Oh, it is the right one. Nice. Groovy, man. Say that like a hippie. Groovy. I like it when I get it right. I like getting things right without knowing it. Oh, someone's just been in here. Wow, someone has been and gone? No, they've not. Alright, we'll take the bandage. What's this? That is a blood test kit. I don't know. Do we really need the canvas bag, or should we take the ghillie? I mean, the canvas bag is more practical, but the ghillie is more... Oh, but it's a backpack, right? What's that? Yellow pants. Don't want to be walking around with yellow pants. Don't want to be a walking banana. Walking around with sunburst yellow pants. Wow, is that an oxygen mask? I always think they're mines. A lab coat. Hey Alex. Welcome back, Alex. It's a pleasure. Oh man, what's that? Oh, it's codeine. Oh, we'll have some codeine. Won't say no to that stuff. What's that? A can opener. Hey, now we're talking. And we heard a gunshot. Class. That's all we need. Why would I need Christmas lights for? Alright. I like that. We got a little stash there. That was pretty good. Sharpening stone. We got a can opener there for this tin of beans or whatever it is. A tin of turd. You know, we'll open up this tin of turd. Whatever it may be. It looks like we're really hungry though. I'm thirsty. And I don't think I've got any water. Have a look. No, we've not. And there's no water bottles in here. We've got somebody hunting deer by the sounds of it. Going wild with a rifle. Are you in a new Grand Quest since you found a car last time? Well, that was somebody else's car. So we did technically find a car. It was just somebody else owned it. But I decided to leave that server because that guy wanted to actually kill me. And he actually did. So it was kind of scary, Alex. It was pretty weird because I left and he waited there for me when I joined back, and he followed me into the woods. And I was carrying a fireplace. And he ends up like just coming from behind and shoots me. It was really strange. But that's DayZ, you know, that's the way it is. That's what happened though. Cowboy hat. And 2 minds whether to keep this backpack. I think I may need to leave the ghillie behind. There's a well here. A few zombies. We can take them out. No problem. Check out this cabin. I'm liking the dark evening glow in the trees. Like where the trees are kind of light enough to see, but dark enough to form some kind of like half shadow of themselves. Especially in the light. I like that stuff. A dry bag. I mean, I guess the dry bag is better. I thought there'd be a canteen in here, but there's not. So, is that chlorine? Yeah, we've just got the one. That's all we need for one drink though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. And we can carry the ghillie in the backpack, right? So we can swap and change. All we need is a shovel. So we can bury the backpack if we need to. Just enjoy the sounds of the trees and the wind and stuff. When we get a shotgun, we'll be sorted. What's that? Oh, padded gloves. Oh yeah, one piece at a time, right? One piece at a time. I'm liking the red backpack. Very cool. Very cool. Definitely more practical. Definitely worth the change. Did I pick up a torch? Has it got a battery in it? Nope. Oh. Well, we'll take the food. What's this? Some more of those seeds? Wow, they're everywhere. Someone really likes that theme. I don't know, maybe we're on a server full of hippies. Did I close this door? I think I did. Are we becoming a hippie ourselves? Let's see. Oh dear. Come over here in the greenery. How many? Wow. That was one strong zombie. At least she has some decent rags. And she's got a warm hat on. Oh, well, thank you. I guess you were worth the hassle. Alright, pristine. Not bad. In fact, we'll just put that actually in the zombie. There we go. Alright, check out that cabin, this construction, the pub, and there might be another cabin somewhere else, but I doubt it. Thought I could hear somebody. I heard somebody then. I did. Probably you guys might not have done because of the wind, but I definitely heard something. It might have been that zombie actually over there. But I thought I heard footsteps coming from up on this little hill here. But I think DayZ is just DayZ. Alright, let's get some drink. Hey Alex, been bored all day. You're too lazy to do anything. Too restless to do nothing. Oh my. Well, you can just chill and watch the stream, can't you, Alex? You know? You want to hang out with Ghost and chill out with the community in the right place, Alex. That's what it's all about. I don't like staying here too long because a lot of people pass through here, and if they notice on the map that there's a well here, they'll come straight here and they know that there's a hospital there as well, and they'll need some tetracycline, and they'll need a drink, and they'll think, we'll get a compass as well while we're here, and some gear, and I'm here. And then all of a sudden about 6 people come, and they've all got M16s. Of course, you've got other options. There are tens of thousands of channels out there, Alex. Tens of thousands. Either it's going dark within the next 5 minutes, or I think it is. I'm gonna go inside this hotel. Hotel. Alright, they're better than what we've got. At least we'll look smart. Well, really we should. Alright, we can't go that way. She's too edgy, that woman zombie, so... Oh, I don't have a backtrack. You kidding me? No. No. Don't have a battery. Long sticks. Need some firewood. The good Lord, give me some firewood. Please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. In fact, good old Lord, I'm going to do it bare-handed. Oh, yes. Oh no, we're bleeding. Did I take my gloves off? I thought I put them back on. Ghost, you clumsy trout. Alright, let's do it. I mean, do I have ignition? Yes, we do. Oh, a can of Coke. Oh, that would be so nice tonight. I would love a can of Coke, and it's cold. It's ice cold Coca-Cola. Alright, we'll get up in the cushy room. We've got no guns, no nothing, but you know what? We don't care. We're just going to make a fire because we need to stay warm. So... let's break up this stick. Let me see. We need kindling. Nice. Ignition. Sweet. Alright. We'll wait until it's pitch black, until we can't see in front of our face, and we'll light this there's a ball of energy. Oh, you've got no other channels that you follow, Alex? And I'm the only one. Well, that's flattering. Well, either way, wherever you're coming from, that's very sincere. Hey, James. Well, I'm seeing if it goes dark, really. I don't think it's going dark. Unless it's that time of year when it's got light dark mode on. Is it like that odd nights where it's like twilight nights, where it's day but night? That is I think they're nice people over there. I think they'd be okay with me staying here. What do you think? I mean, I've not lit it yet. That was literally 250, maybe 300 meters away. My thoughts are they're coming right here. There's 9 bullets in total, so that's a designated marksman rifle. It's too fast for a shotgun. That's a DMR. So we haven't got a chance. Yes, Alex, they are getting closer. They are. Well, you see, the beauty is that when I can hear them. I can hear them. You know what's pretty warm? It's a warm night. That's the other direction. That's coming from another direction. That's coming from over there. So we've got... Wasn't there a bus out here? Maybe we should stay in the bus. This is definitely twilight night. Something's different about this night time. It's not like any other night time. It's like either it's been modded to be not that dark. Yeah, something's definitely different about this server. I think it's got like... I think they call it cat eyes. Do they call it cat eyes? In like certain modding communities where you can see in the dark without any torches and stuff. Yeah, look, see the glow light there? See your glow light as a character. It vanishes and you get so close and it appears. That's a mod. I don't think that's the game. Either way, it's different. So, if that's what the server people want, then so be it. Well, if we're gonna make friends, may as well light a beacon in a twilight night. May as well. You know, the fire, it attracts all sorts of people. Alright. I know you guys like the shadow effects, so... And we got a full... Oh, it's a full moon, that's why. It's a full moon. That's why it's bright. That makes sense. I forgot about that. I didn't realise it was a full moon in DayZ. That's very... And look at the speed on the moon there in the sky. See how quick it goes. From one end to the other. Hey Tiffany. I hope you're doing okay there, Tiffany. You had a lovely Christmas. Thank you for coming back. I missed you very much. You have been a stranger in YouTube time frame. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's give these guys some fire effects. I know you guys like the popping, so... they can definitely see that if they come in. Fully welcoming here, these people with rifles. Maybe they can all make friends here by the fire. And form an elite clan. I've seen it done before. I like the fact that it goes lighter on a full moon though. That's really cool. I didn't expect that. Hey Tiffany, I had a good Christmas and I hope you are doing good too. Well, I am. Thank you, Tiffany. Now that you're here, Tiffany, I'm doing even better. And that's come from the heart, indeed. It's come from my my appreciation to you on the channel. And I'm glad you had a nice Christmas, and I hope Rose bought you something really nice, like, let me guess, maybe something to do with horses? Horses, maybe? I love horses. Used to love drawing horses. Really nice. She did get you a Christmas present, an expensive one. Good. Good. Best sister in the world, right? Well, that's what family does. They look after you, right? Oh, you guys like the shadows? Or even I do. They're really good on the Pro. On the PlayStation 4, they look terrible. I'm sorry, they do. They look terrible. But the fire effects on the Pro and the shadows, really nice. Well, New Year, apparently I found out today, right? Because I've been thinking, see, the thing is with me, I only think about things the day before. So it's kind of like, you know, like if there's a train strike or there's issues, I'm like, oh yeah, that's happening tomorrow. Oh dear. Like, what do I do? You know, well, I found out today that I'm not working on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. I was like, eh? They were like, yeah, you're not working New Year's Eve all day. I said, am I not? They went, no. Okay, thank you very much. Bye. I didn't even continue the conversation. I just left. I swiftly left because I didn't want to say, hey, hang on a minute. Hang on, what's this here? what's this here? What is this ghost here? It's like, no, I'm gone. I was like, imagine like I went so quick that it was just an image of me of dust. Like, I was gone. I was like, yes, that's all I needed to know. Hey Tiffany, but technically she is my Christmas present, really. Nothing better than having a twin. Yes. I know. That is beautiful, that. That is beautiful. Very, very sister bonding stuff. Far beyond, any connection, really. Twins, like, there's a deep, you know, some kind of halo connection, a nimbus for that matter. And like this, like, your nimbus is, you know, like the Olympic Games where the rings are linked and they form like a link, like a arch. You know, the link of all the matches, the games that they play. And twins is something like that. You know, there's actually Greek gods, isn't there, as twins? Aphrodite, oh, what's their names now? The twins, even gods are twins. Because Zeus had them both together, and I'm sure it was Aphrodite and another one. Whoa! Oh, hello! Welcome to my cabin. Come on in. Get warm. Bring some chicken. I'm a bit hungry actually. Yeah, they're outside. Unbelievable. They're actually outside. They'll probably come in a minute. I think that's it, guys. I think we're done. Well, the door's open, so they don't have to do much. They're not coming in. Are you coming in? Hello? I guess not. I guess we'll just chill here then until they do. You know, it's just a day in the life in DayZ, you know what I mean? You can't be afraid of these things. Don't get scared. It's only a gunshot outside the house. It's okay. That sounded like a shotgun. That was definitely a shotgun, so I think someone's on the way in now. We haven't got anything, so... Hello! Come on in! Hey guys, are you okay? I'm unarmed. I've got no Let's do the thing. No, not salute, that's the wrong one. Surrender.
Up there, you have a weapon? You have a weapon?
I do not say... No, I'm friendly. I've got no weapons. I haven't got a gun. I've just got a fire.
What the fuck, man?
I know. Pardon?
You're the guy I met a few days ago, aren't you?
I'm the guy you met a few days ago?
Are you the guy with the that I picked up with the truck and then they never came back?
Yeah, you are the guy. Are you the guy who picked me up in the truck?
Yeah.
No way. Hey, come on in, man. Come on in. Yeah, let me put some sticks in here. I think this fire's gone out.
The guy outside who was throwing a grenade. Was he throwing it at you or?
Yeah, I don't know if he threw a grenade. I don't know if he threw a grenade at me. I have no idea.
Well, he's dead now. I told him.
Did you kill him? Ah, well, good riddance to him then. If he's throwing grenades at people, he shouldn't be alive.
So do you have a weapon?
A knife. I've got a knife.
Alright.
A knife. I don't know. My fire's gone out. I'm trying to light it. Yeah, let me get some rags in here.
Man, what a coincidence.
I know.
Why'd you never turn back? I waited like 10 minutes and you never came back.
I did come back, but I got killed when I came back on. I actually thought it was you actually. A guy stalked me into the woods and shot me while I was making a fire just south of where we were because we spawned out of a hospital clinic. Right? It was a hospital clinic, right? And we spawned out, and what happened was I gave about 10 minutes because I was tired, right? I was taking a break, and then when I spawned in, right, and I went south. There's some woods to the south. I went in there, and some guy followed me in the woods and shot me in the back when I was making a fire, and I thought it was you.
Nah. I disconnected in like 10 minutes after. I waited 10 more minutes, and then I was like, okay, maybe you don't want to play anymore, and then I put on some tents on the street for you.
Was that you put the tents up?
Yeah, they were in the truck, the tents.
I thought that was you who put the tents up.
And since then, I got killed yesterday actually, and today I picked up some good weapons at the military camp, and oh man, the fire, this is too dangerous. There's a lot of people on the
I know. I love it though. I love the danger.
I already killed 2 people, man. Like.
Oh my!
10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago, I killed a guy.
There's only 2 sticks in there. It'll go out in 2 minutes.
Let me do this. Alright, let me do this.
Nice haircut.
YouTuber. Weren't you a YouTuber? You
Am I a YouTuber? I never said I was a YouTuber to you, but if you think I'm a YouTuber, that.
You said you did ASMR and stuff, I think.
I am a YouTuber, that's right. A very small one though. A very small one. It's a community.
I meet so many people on the server that are communicating with me. So I actually met a guy yesterday who was also a YouTuber. But he did like you were the guy who did this ASMR and they just were lying on the bed, you know? I was
like the one sick on the bed.
Doing this weird stuff.
Like a lost puppy in the dark. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, because the guy I met yesterday was a PvP YouTuber on the server.
Oh, I'm not PvP. I am the opposite of that. I'm just a bit of a fool because I like lighting fires and I attract all sorts of people. Like yourself. You probably knew it was me when you came in here.
No, I didn't know it was you.
Ah, cool.
I thought actually it was the guy that I killed that made this fire. But then I was like, why did he throw a grenade? And the only reason you threw a grenade in this game is because someone is in the house and you want to kill him. And that's why I asked if there was somebody up here.
I did
And
hear
I was
something
like,
hit the house, though. I did hear something hit the wall. Was that a grenade?
yeah, maybe he missed you, I think.
He did. Hey, I tell you something, I'm lucky.
Yeah, you're lucky for the way you play this game.
I am. Thank you very much for shooting the guy. I'm
Yeah,
just making a
he was
cigarette.
about to shoot me actually.
Was he? Well, I'm just making a cigarette, so if it's okay if I mean I'm responsible for the fire, so I'm sorry if that scares you. I go on these servers fearless. I don't really mind. I didn't realise you were. Do you need
And you know what?
a?
You can
Hey,
stay in
listen.
here. I will get you some firewood if you want.
Do you need this?
But then I will go.
Do you need this?
Um, I don't know, man. I don't want anything from you actually.
You don't. You don't need to. It's a ghillie outfit.
Yeah, I already have a bit of it. I don't need it, man.
No problem.
I have military clothes on. I think it's better in your hands because if you want to do the guy was like never sprinting or something.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think.
Far out.
Yeah, I think it's better when you have it because people will see you are much harder.
No worries, man. That's okay
Um,
though.
I I get you some firewood and then I will leave it. It's okay, or because I don't want to go to be near you. I think you're a suicide commander, you know.
That's all right. You look after yourself now.
Yeah, you too. I get some firewood. You can stay in here or come if you want. I don't care. Um, but if you come, I don't have any weapon. I need them all for myself actually.
It's all right, my good man. Thank you for the help, and you take care, okay?
I get some firewood and then I go. Alright.
Don't you worry about it. You can do whatever you want, man. Sounds like he's a little bit upset that I didn't join back on time the other day, and the fact that I thought it was himself that he actually believes that I'm friends with that person who he just shot. That's what I think it is. He thinks that I'm friends with that person. He's getting the firewood because he feels that that's his way of helping, and that's fair enough. He can put it down. I don't really mind. He sounds like he's been through a rough. He takes the game very seriously. No, he's a PvP player. Him. He's not an adventurer. He's a PvP player. He likes to shoot people and kill them. I'm lucky though he didn't kill me. Can't believe that guy threw a grenade in at me though. How do I know it wasn't him? How do I know it wasn't him that threw the bloody grenade at the I mean, I didn't see it. I mean, there was only one person I heard. Right?
You're still here?
Hello, yeah, of course I'm still here.
Yeah, I put some wood on the first floor. On the
Ah,
second
no
floor.
worries, man.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, no
I'm German,
worries.
so I don't, my English is not that good. You know what I mean. In the basement, or no, you know what I mean. It's down the stairs. I hope it's enough. See you.
You take care, my friend. Thank you very much for your help. Yeah, people with split personalities like that. You've got to be very careful. He has a split personality. It looks like he's been betrayed a lot in DayZ, and he doesn't see it like I do. He sees the world completely different from the way I see it, guys. And he felt rather uncomfortable around me. and he didn't want to be recorded on YouTube. And that's why I rarely tell people that I am a YouTuber, because people don't want to be seen or known for what they do. You know, and that's fair enough. You know, because he didn't ask, you know, are you streaming? It's like... And I can't believe that was him. Absolutely shocked. So there was another YouTuber who was on there. He met the other day, another YouTuber. Oh, that's good. See, that's how you gotta say, hey man, come on up. Come on in, don't worry about it. Come on in. He's just like, you know, what is he doing? Like, people just come up here and kill you. Like, that guy threw a grenade at me. He didn't go in though. Didn't, you know, he threw the grenade in there. He threw the grenade at me, and I said, hey, how you doing? He's gone, that guy's familiar. So he's let off another couple of shots to make out he's shooting someone else, because I'm going to wait until I can see someone outside there. That's him now, I just heard him, he's shooting again. That guy can't stop shooting. I'm actually glad I didn't team up with him. He looks like he's a vigilante, that one. I bet the stream would be really fun though if we were rolling. But see, he knows that I'm a YouTuber, so the play style won't be the same. That's why I like meeting people fresh, you know, naturally on the channel, who don't know that you're streaming. You're like, it's the natural reactions of them that's brilliant. You know, like I did with that guy the other day on the extreme hardcore server. You know, just like a random encounter. But he too was also wary of me. He too was also wary. And that's what the game does to players. It makes them worry. It's where's the oh, come on. Oh, dude. There they are. I think. No. Oh, is it these? Can't be. Oh, jeez. Yes, Rose, thank you. I just saw the comment that, yeah, day off on New Year. That's what I was saying before, before all this chaos. All this chaos and drama in DayZ happened. Yeah, I did. I didn't even ask for it. I was saying I was gone like the dust. Yeah, whoosh, like that. I was like, right, that's cool. I'm gone. New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off. 2 days, and I didn't even ask for it. I didn't even ask for it. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even know, like, all these people like thinking, oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even care. It's only until they told me that I cared. I was like, oh, wow, yeah, I forgot about that. Even though I'm not doing anything, it's just I wouldn't be able to get to work because there's no transport. I'm like, I won't be able to get there. So I didn't want to have to talk to the big boss and like say something, like I just didn't want to do it. So I'm glad that I didn't. James, stick on the ground. I did. I was on the ground, but the fire was lit, and I knew it attracts some kind of friendly person. And I'm glad that it did. Well, he wasn't friendly. The only reason he didn't shoot me is because I didn't have a gun. That's the first things he said. He's like, have you got a gun? Have you got a gun? What have you got? I was like, no, I haven't got anything. I'm unarmed. I'm friendly. But I said to you that people come here and use the well. I said that to you, didn't I? They come to the well. They raid the little huts for some stuff. And then they go. But you were right, Laris. I should have just stayed in the house without lighting the fire. But they would have come in and shot me if I didn't have the fire lit. So it was a good job I lit the fire. I'm waiting for it to get morning so I can actually see this person that he shot. I want to see him. He just didn't want me to take the guns, you see. And that's when I knew he's a different type of player, him, guys. He wasn't the type of player that Ghost teams up with. He would have made the server probably fun, but he would have been moving too quick. He would have been going from town to town. He would have just been shooting on sight. He's a bandit. He's a bandit who's taken some kind of like... Well, he didn't... Because I haven't got a gun. I haven't got a gun. And he just can't believe that I'm out here without a gun. He just doesn't see why I've been doing it. You know what? I don't care. It's like, well, I haven't got a gun because I don't need one. The proof is I don't need one. I'm still alive and I've not got a gun. There's gunfire all around me and everyone who's come by hasn't shot me. And I don't even need a gun. It just proves that you can play DayZ in different ways, guys. You don't always need a gun. Sometimes it's fun when you don't. You don't have a gun. All I've got is a knife. You know, it's not like... Well, I think I could probably do something with it, but... Yeah, and we're still alive and I lit a fire. In a battle zone area, and we still survived. So yeah, you know, I think we're doing okay. I think Ghost is doing all right in the world of DayZ. But it is Rose. It is nice to get a day off on New Year. Can you make a fire again? Yeah, I did. I did, Laris. We had someone trying to throw grenades in the house, and they missed every time. And I think it was that guy who was talking to me. I think his aim was that terrible with grenades, and it was so dark he couldn't tell where it was going. And he threw a flashbang to see where his aim was. So the flashbang went off to see how far or where the grenade went. And then he threw an actual fragmentation grenade after that, and that missed. So yeah, he missed, and I think he was frustrated as well. Because I haven't got any loot on me. And he would have done it all for nothing. He wasted 2 grenades on me. And all those gunshots trying to lure me outside. And it didn't come out. So he got frustrated. So he got me the firewood because that was his way of kind of venting the situation, you know. Because I don't believe there's anyone dead out there. And I want to be wrong. I want to look stupid and be wrong. I hope that I'm wrong. Hiya, Kaden. Rose, you deserve it anyways. Thank you, Rose. I do. Those early mornings and late finishes, you're right. Thank you for saying that, Rose. It's really sweet. But Merry Christmas though, Kaden. Opinions on how history would be different if Rome conquered Alba. Are you playing Crusader Kings? You playing Crusader Kings there, son? Caden does love his Crusader Kings. He's very fond of it. No, I don't know where my pack of... Oh, where did it go? No. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, we're back on track. Yeah, I won't be long now. Hopefully we'll see this guy outside. Because we should hear flies buzzing, because I didn't hear him carve anyone up. I've got a feeling that... But it's just like when he said, oh, I seen an other YouTube the other day, like he was trying to undervalue the effort. I detected a lot of negativity in him, whether that's just Ghost's way of observing situations and people, you know, whether that's just me as a person, that guy is just what that's just what my brain told me, right? And I rarely ignore what my instincts tell me about somebody. Rarely do. And I may be over analysing it, but he seemed so quick to leave, and he wasn't so fond to stay. When yet the other day he gave me a lift in his truck. It doesn't gel. It doesn't make sense. Why would someone be so kind and like, yeah, get in my, when I'm sick and ill, get in my truck, you'll be fine. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh no, like it's like, oh right, different tempo today. No truck today. No truck. No what? No lift today. I felt like saying, you know. I mean, I could have been cheeky, but he would have just shot me. But I knew, I could tell, he changed his mind. He was thinking about it, but he didn't want to. I never told him that I walk everywhere. I never told him that. He's actually watched my stream there. That's what I'm saying. That's why I know it was him that came up behind me, because he said you're the streamer who likes to walk everywhere, and I never told him anything. I never told him anything that I was a streamer. I didn't. I think I said to him I do videos, but I never said to him what I do and how I do it. I just said to him that I just play the game in a really relaxed way. You know, I get like horror games and I turn them into comfortable scenarios. Unless I've forgotten that I told him. But I don't know, he's gone anyway. He's like a bad smell. He's finally gone. He didn't feel comfortable around me. He probably detected my other playstyle. I don't want to turn into a bandit. Wow, Caden, give me a moment there, son. I will read your comments, I will. Give me a moment there. Just making one of these tube cigarettes. They're more difficult than what you think. And it's when he said as well, "Are you still there?" So he thought that I'd spawn out straight away, which I also thought was very odd. Yeah, the whole skaboodle, just reeks of ambiguity, you know, pure ambiguity. And when I detect players with ambiguity, it means it's not genuine. Alright, Caden, let's see. Not currently, but I often am. If the Romans did Scotland... Oh, if the Romans did, Scotland would have never existed. Would have just been England because it was all just Celts before the Romans, so it was all the same until the Romans arrived, walled off Scotland. That's the peoples would have been different. Oh, Hadrian's Wall. Did you know what? Hadrian built walls all around Africa as well. Because the Romans did reach Africa. As you know, like Egypt and stuff like that. And Hadrian built walls everywhere. So these camels and these traders that used these routes to get through, he walled them all off. So he could control the trade around Africa. It was bizarre, but he used to do it in such a way that, like, these walls are still standing to this day. They're still standing. Like, no one's knocked them down. You'd think after they'd gone, like, should we knock these down so we could do these trade routes? Like, no, it's actually better if we keep them up. It's actually a good idea that Adrian did it. You know, he was just a bit crackers, apparently. He was a bit crackers. He was bizarre. He had really good intentions, but he had moments when he just was bizarre. So, but I guess all Roman rulers probably were at a moment of bizarreness. Very likely. Still not got light yet. Oh yeah, there's 2 walls in. Oh, it took 2 walls to stop Scotland, did it? Well, it wouldn't surprise me if it takes 2 walls. But think about it though. That's it's all about trade. Hey, Mr. Porkchop. Thank you for dropping by again. Thank you. That's very kind. Merry Christmas. I hope everyone has a lovely New Year. I did, Porkchop. It was a lovely Christmas, thank you. I didn't do much like properly. I was really tired. Just did the old Christmas Day stuff, you know. Just the old Christmas Day stuff. I couldn't do a stream over Christmas. I was so exhausted that I just couldn't do it. I didn't have the energy. I had the time, I just didn't have the energy. That's the truth. Caden there with his Caden's dark humour, that guy's. That's his dark humour coming out. He's either had an iron brew. He's either had an iron brew, right? A box of Jaffa cakes. He's either done those two at the same time and he's gone a bit wild, right? Or he's just had a bottle of Zambuca. That's what he's done. So yeah, that's just Caden's dark humour. I had to get used to that stuff a while ago, believe me. Hey Loris, just watch what happened. Well, I think the guy killed the one who threw the grenade because it takes about 5 shots to kill him, and you heard that, but the bodies despawn after 10 minutes. Well, I guess we're not going to find out after all, but I didn't hear any flies outside. Sorry, I don't believe him, Loris. Thank you for the initiative, though. I do appreciate. That's the beauty of this channel, though, Loris. You can put in your saying, you can say that, and that's your thoughts on it. That's how you would look at it. But unfortunately, Loris, I look at it in a different angle. I don't know. I didn't hear 2 people outside there. I only heard 1. You know. But thank you for looking back at it, though, and checking for me. I do like that. It's very kind of you. I didn't expect that. Thank you very much for that. I'm just Apple. I'm just Apple. Yeah, I'm just Apple, me. I'm just happy that I'm able to stream. Because I thought if I take another day's break yesterday, I'll have enough juice here to like be really energized for the stream today. So it looks as though taking those 1-day breaks really helps my energy levels, especially my spontaneous behaviours on the streams as well. Oh yeah, DayZ expert, Loris, hey, no doubt there, son, no doubt, and I appreciate it, I do. Yeah, that guy had trust issues. You don't want to be teaming up with people who have trust issues, right? You know, in the game, you don't want to be doing that. You want to be teaming up with people who... I mean, that other guy had trust issues as well the other day, but they weren't as bad as that. Like, at least he was, like, trying to be the person he was when he first started playing. The reason why he played it, he didn't play that game to be alone. He played the game to make friends. That's why they play these games. They want to meet friendly people. And these players are having it slowly stripped from them, that love for the game that they had at the beginning. And I want to bring it back. You know, like doing stupid things like making fires, like things you did when you first played it. You had no idea what you were doing. You know, you were just doing things that were just so stupid. But yet it's cool, right? It's like he did leave the firewood out downstairs. And loads of sticks, look. Well, what a guy! Well, you know what? I think we'll break up these sticks here and see if we can fit fireplace in our backpack, and we'll take that with us for the next fire. I can hear someone. It's probably a zombie. Well, at least I hope it is. It could be a person. Yeah, it sounds like a person running. Alright, I don't see no grenade mark. Ah, it was him. It was him. I don't hear no flies. You can hear flies buzzing for at least 25 metres from a dead body. Hang on a minute. Did he cut him up? Did he cut the guy up like a butcher? No, he didn't. No, I thought it was meat on the floor. No, it isn't. It isn't just paper. There is no one here. I so wanted that to be the guy. There's no guy here. He's the one that tried to do it. It was him. That's why he scarpered quickly in case I said, where's this other dude? Like, where is he? It's like, I don't know. He's probably over there. He's over there. Over there in the woods. I'll be like, yes, over there in the woods. And I'll go over to the woods over there. And he's not even here. He's like, where? Hey, bye. Bye. He'd be gone by the time I got over it. But he's like wildfire. He's gone. Anyway, let's get a drink of water. It's done now. It's done. He was the guy who tried to shoot me. Let's be honest, guys. He did. That's why he gave me the firewood. He probably felt bad. Well, so he should do. Throwing a grenade in a pub at a player who's just chilling, having a fire, who was unarmed with no gear. Well done. Well done, DayZ warrior. That's right. Well done. Oh, pair of shoes. At least they left us the trail shoes. I think I'll take them. They do suit the jacket, so... Alright, swoosh. Swoosh Nike. See you later. Alright. Hey Loris. Some people are friendly but careful. You're terrible, Caden. Terrible. No offence, but I think when the body was laying near the well, you wouldn't hear the flies. No, Loris. I appreciate that, but I've made my mind up. I made my mind up with the perception of that guy. I think I'm gonna stick with my own being, but I am gonna take your perception on board. Duly noted, soldier. Duly noted. Caden, have you ever been in? Caden, you're talking criminal content on a channel. You're trying to create a conversation and trying to make out that the YouTuber's been in a cell. There's a line in the sand with your comments, Caden. That's twice, maybe 3 times you've asked that now. You're trying to influence something. Nobody's been anywhere or done anything. We're just playing YouTube on DayZ. I think our character's still starving. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll have some of this. We'll have some of this. Hey, Alex. The smoke? No idea. I don't see any. I don't see any smoke there, son. No, Marwan, no smoke. It's very gloomy though. I like how they've done the mornings on this server. Very gloomy. Very like how it was light dark at first and then went real dark and then it's like this gloom. I like it. Yeah, if it was the breath, like, definitely. I did enjoy Call of Duty. I did love playing it. It was fun. It'd been a long time. I used to love playing Call of Duty all the time. All the time. Salt McTavish and Captain Price were the only reasons I played that game. Back then, you didn't play online much. You just played it for the stories. It's only when my friend introduced Battlefield to me. Battlefield 4, it was. They said, you should play this. And you know what, they were right. I love Battlefield 4. I'm normally a sniper on that. I do enjoy being a sniper. Oh, look at that. Well, hello. Hello, what? Look at the graphics on that. Let's have a look at you. You're beautiful. Look at the ripples. Love that. Even my PlayStation sounds like it's going to explode. It looks really nice. Wow, you're really struggling to power that PlayStation, huh? I'm not surprised. Oh, we gotta wash our feet in that. We can't go around with these stinky feet. Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Just was washing my feet. What are you? Ow, I knew they'd get one. Ooh. Jeez, all I want to do is wash my feet. Someone's shooting at me now. I bet it's that guy. No, I can't even. Now I can't even wash my feet. I'm going to have to run into the woods. What a snake. Have a look here. Did he shoot me or was it the zombie? My lord, I can't even have a day's peace. No, nothing did surpass Modern Warfare, you're right. I haven't even got a gun. You're not seeing ghosts there, are you? No one's seeing ghosts. Look at that. Now we've become one with the tree. I know. All I want to do is wash my feet. We'll go back and wash them shortly. Can't believe he went to shoot at me there. What a cheeky snake. It was that guy. I know it's that guy. How is he on the same server I'm on? Was this the same server I met him on? It must have been. But it wasn't. Which character was I? It must have been. He just missed me. The bullet went right by us. Literally inches. Just holding a red bag. Can hear him. Happy Easter. Hey Alex, you have a ghillie suit. in this game. I do have a ghillie. I do have a ghillie in this playthrough. Well, you know, I thought it is January. It is getting cold. Ghillies are very wintry type clothing for snipers, right? Like, I mean, I can't imagine someone wearing that in the blistering heat. I mean, I can imagine someone who's doing like colder regions wearing a ghillie. Or at least a colder time of year. Yeah, my character's shaking up here. Probably needs a minute. Needs some food, I think. Have a look. We were going to have this can of Coke, so we'll have that. We've got 2 tins of food as well. Got a feeling he'll run down that road. But I'm heading north because I'm heading. I think I'm heading north at the moment. Let's have a look. I do like going random directions. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we were going the right direction. We're heading west. So if I remember rightly, we're going to come across a trail here. This will be a trail. Or if not a trail, it'll be a pond. Who is... I could hear that then. I heard that. Oh, you can dance. I don't know you can dance. He's not doing too bad, considering he's in the apocalypse, like. Does it do different dances? Oh, you used to be able to do multiple commands at once, so you could actually... you can't do it anymore. You used to be able to link interactions with one another smoothly. Looks like they've removed that. Interesting. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. I thought that was a dude down there, but it's a tree. I thought it was someone standing there just looking at me like, he's like, It's like, no. I mean, it could have been. I did see the colour blue there. I don't know what colour clothes. I think he was more wearing military gear. He came from the military base. He just got all kitted out with M16s. He didn't need anything. I think he had like an SG. I think he had an SG gun. He didn't even give me a gun. He didn't even give us a gun, did he? He just left. He didn't even give Ghost a gun. He didn't even say, listen, do you need a gun, Ghost? Yeah, I'd appreciate a gun. You know, I really love a gun, you know? It's like, no, I'm not giving you a gun. It's like, wow. Okay, no worries, man. So that's what I heard. I love C4 explosives going off close by. It makes me feel very, how can I say, more willing to go over there and see what it is. I mean, we could just walk in there and see what they do. I mean, we've got no guns, so I don't think anyone will care. I want to see what that is. That was a massive explosion. Like, someone would have built that C4. I wonder what they were exploding. It was either that or they blew up a petrol station. Is there a petrol station? Let's have a look. It was quite close, so I can only think that it came from Katapin Kebab. But I don't see any symbols of petrol. I don't. There's no petrol stations. There isn't any. So it was C4. Or it was a vehicle. Hey, Lucas. I know, where is the lorry? I know, I can't see any lorry. Someone blew up a lorry though. It was either a lorry or a car. It wasn't a petrol station. What kind of terrain is that? That looks bizarre. What in the Lord's name is that? I mean, it could just be my eyes going wild there, but that looks like very unique detail. Oh, it's just grass and plain. Wow, that's pretty sweet. That is what it looks like in real life. That's very good. I really like that kind of stuff. I like how it layers the land and the grass. This looks like a really nice place. Oh, it's a mortar grenade. Ah, so it's an actual military equipment that came from over there. Alright. Well, it either was shot from somewhere and it landed over here, and it was from a distance away and they just aimed it here, hoping that somebody was there. Yeah, look how it might have been like a vine, a vineyard, like an old vineyard maybe, and it's no longer, you know, functional. Alright, so we got a town down here. Let's have a look. That would be this place. I don't even know how we pronounce a back to front N and a back to front A, but and E. Don't know. We'll just call it the or something. I can't even pronounce some of these names. I kind of like make up my own names for them just for me. And I tend to say those names to other players, and they haven't. Some of them know what I'm talking about. Nice comfortable silence, eh? But looks like it's just old tractor marks in the end. There's no vineyard, it's just an old tractor trail. Nice how they did it though. It's nice how it's done from a distance. It would look like that if you're walking from there, it would. It's very unique how that's been done. Alright. Just jog up this hill. Yeah, that was that same guy who was shooting at me there. He probably wanted to know if I had a gun. People just don't believe anything you say in this game. It's only you guys that believe me. It's only you guys. Like you know, Ghost is telling the truth. Like he's not lying. You know, it's just no one does. Like, no one will ever will. Look at that wind. It's howling. Alright, what have I got? Tin of sardines, another can of Pepsi. No gun. Alright, we're gonna need to sort that out because it's gonna be night time soon. I'd say in the next like 15 minutes. Well, I suppose them mortar grenades are just as powerful as C4 though, Loris. No doubt. I was so lucky to find that player though. It's good. It's a good job. That like it was the same dude to a degree, even though I still believe it was him who was trying to shoot us or shoot me even. He still like you know gave that pass. He could have just shot me there and took me stuff. Like he knew I had nothing, and that's what frustrated him as well. I had nothing. Whoa. That's a dude. That was a player. No way, that was a player. I thought it was a zombie at first, but it was a player. Right in our line of path. Look at that. See, even when I'm walking and I'm just minding my own business, this world brings trouble to you. Like, that's obviously a guy who's been shot and lost his gear and he's running back up for it. That's obviously a dude. He's ran up all those mountains up there. And he was so focused in front of him that he didn't even see us in the field. This is where he was running, following this tree line. Hey, it's been quite an active server today, right? Like, normally DayZ's very quiet, I'm just on my own. I've never had it where I've seen so much stuff. See, late December, January and February is the wildest times for me on this game. Like, this is when all my friends come out the woodwork on my friends list and want to play DayZ. They all want me to join back on their clans, and then I start seeing more players on these random servers. And well, we've not heard any gunshots for over 28 minutes. Alright, it's been 28 minutes since we heard a gunshot. Well, 24 actually. It's how long it's been since that geezer shot at us. Alright, so we're coming towards a settlement here. This is what I was looking for. I'm hoping it's a little camping site thing, and I hope this other player hasn't gone there. Let me just light this up. I love these random walks in the forest. I do. I swear there was like something here. Don't tell me they removed it. I'm sure it was one of those curvy arched buildings that had it was like military-esque. Don't tell me they took it out. Oh, they must have. Unless I've not reached it yet. That is the name of the forest. Hey, Yellow. Thanks for joining back. Welcome back to the sound of trees bending in the wind. Nice and chilled, right, Yellow? Nice and chilled. Looks like we're coming to some kind of household. I can't believe we saw that random guy though, just running in the woods. I think the best fight I've ever had is in the woods. The best gunfight. So we've had a grenade thrown at us. Two actually. We've had two grenades thrown at us. Didn't reach us. Another player came, killed the player apparently that was throwing a grenade at us. We're unarmed. Nothing but our spirits and our wits in this world, and we are still alive with no gun. No gun. We've got bullets. Well, we've got cartridges for the most common gun in the game, and we haven't even got that gun. So I'm hoping the shotgun's in here. But yeah, still alive with no gun. That guy called us crazy. Crazy, he said. He says that we were crazy for doing it. I say that we're just normal. I mean, it's not like in real life. You just pick up a gun, right? And load it. And go around with a gun on your back. I mean, it's not something that you do. I mean, not here anyway. You know, like firearms and stuff is a maximum security, maximum penalty. You know, so what in the Lord's name? Oh, it's a walker. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, so it's not like in real life. The first thing you do is get a gun, right? You just be walking around, wouldn't you? You just be walking about. Especially if you're in a foreign land like this. You just be like, right, okay. So, okay, what? Right, there's trees, there's hills, there's a town over there. There's this, there's that. Like, there's zombies and stuff. Like you wouldn't be thinking about, oh, where's a gun? You know what you'd be thinking was food, shelter, water, warmth. You know, all those primary things, and then all of a sudden, when you've got your food and your water and your warmth and you sat down, you're like, hang on a minute, is it wise that I should arm myself here with some kind of weapon? You know? Like something, right? And it's like, yeah, you know what, I think I will. I think I'll go looking for one. Maybe there's a gun store down here, or, you know, actually thinking about it. Charcoal tablets. Well, I suppose if we've got like a sore tummy, they may help. Normally gone upstairs. No, there's no gun. No gun in here. It looks like he's been in here. take them. That means there's a gun nearby. Alright, what we'll do, I suppose we could eat this unknown food can. So... I love that sound. I'm gonna go to the toilet in real life. I need to go to the bathroom, as you say in the States. I need to go to the bathroom. And hide in this shed. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. I won't be a moment. Alright. Oh dear. I hope everyone's doing alright there though. Hey? Let's make the screen go blue a minute. Let's just go blue. There you go, while my phone's over there. Put your names on the screen for you. Hey Alex. Oh yeah. That's called serendipity. That Alex. Serendipity. Serendipity. It's a whole bunch of incident. It's a whole bunch of instances, right? It's a whole bunch of instances that have generated a positive influence in energy, and all these instances have created actions everywhere on the planet that has travelled along the world, and somewhere around there in this serendipitous motion, this energy you're speaking of, there's multiple names of matching and stuff. It's all those moments before they came on the channel. All those positive moments led them here to the channel. So we can get a whole bunch of positive stuff in life that gravitates people to a particular channel in a positive light. It's called serendipity or serendipitous. It's not trying to be smart, it's basically the logical explanation of science of the word fate. As fate is a more spiritual, mystical belief, like girls say stuff like that when they meet guys, and when they meet like a guy at a bouncy castle, or They meet like a guy at like an ice cream truck or something, buying an ice cream. You know, it's like, oh, what made you want to get that ice cream that day, love? Oh, well, you know, I was just hungry and I saw the ice cream truck and I really wanted an ice cream. You know, I just seen it, I just needed an ice cream. She's like, well, so did I. I really wanted an ice cream as well, she'd say. And you'd be like, yeah, that's why we were both at the ice cream truck, because we really both wanted an ice cream. That's right. So at the same time on the planet, they both wanted an ice cream at the same time. And that's enough, Alex, to create some kind of it's meant to be essence in someone's like honeymoon mind. And that's lovely. But scientists don't see it like that. They call it the word me and you have just been talking about. And serendipity can relate to many other things as well. That's just an example. It can also relate to platonic, basic, majestic, you know, anything, you know. A positive, it's a logical scientific term that's used to express the form of the positive word fate. It's not bringing down fate, it's actually enhancing it. It's just a scientist's way of looking at fate being an essence of odds rather than an essence of it's pre-planned by the universe. It's already written before it's done. You can Google it as well. You can Google it as well. That'll tell you a lot more, but alright, we're on the right track. Hopefully might find a card up here in this town where we're going to. It's about 2 miles, but we'll get there soon. In fact, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 miles. That won't take that long. Wow. Well, I think that's DayZ measures, so I think it's probably about 2 miles, maybe 3. Jog for a few moments. That's what you do in real life, innit? You jog for a bit and walk. Jog. And then you'd walk. Unless you're an athlete. Or you've kept yourself really in good shape. Dr. Pepper, and I've got another can of it as well. I've become a right Dr. Pepper villain. It's not one can now, it's two. I did open it 2.5 hours ago though. Oh yeah, early January. Good. Well, I'm glad that you're keeping it up though. Your brain's gonna be on like high charges. You know, when you start using like muscle memory in your brain that it's never done before, it starts getting really high, your brain. Like it starts going into like high mode where you start feeling like your brain starts to like, you know, after you've slept. So like when you start to play the piano, right, it'll be like, at first it'll be really frustrating and you'll be like, ugh, but like what will happen is after about 7 days, when your brain starts to understand that it's starting to use different muscles in the brain, it stimulates those muscles, right? And it's not like you get like a stimulated like bicep or like shoulder muscle. It's not like that kind of muscle. This is like neurons, you know. This is like neurons, and your brain like it it strengthens. It strengthens, and in that strength, there's like some kind of buzz on learning something new on the instrument. You know, when you learn something new, when you do something really nice on an instrument, you get your brain rewards you for it. Yeah, yeah, do whatever you want, whatever rocks your boat. But I definitely advise you have some kind of vice while you're learning, whether it be like a stress ball or whether it be, you know, because it's going to be frustrating because it's not easy to play musical instruments. It's going to be difficult. So, you know, you need like whether it's chocolate, sweets, stress ball, whatever it will be. It's good that you don't take it out on the guitar, you see, or don't take it out on the piano. You know, never. You know, it's not the piano. I remember learning that like it's not the instrument that's the problem. You know, unless it's got like a faulty string or you know then. But even so, it's like try to use the force. Be like a Luke Skywalker. Hey, Loris. Oh yeah, is it military down there? Is it? I'm sure we're. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably up there. There'll be people there, you know, Loris. I think it's up there, you know. I think I can see it. I don't have a scope, but I think I can see it. Yeah, I see it. I remember this place. This is very dangerous round here, Loris. We're near the air base here. Yeah, look, we're just south of it, look. Well, we're not going to go in that military base, unfortunately, there, Loris. I know there's a town nearby, so... Yeah, we're okay here, Loris, with our puffer jacket and our suit pants. We got a Ushanka on, keep us warm. We've had no issues with gold here. Uh, no, I've been in loads of military bases, me on my own. I've been in loads on the stream, bro. Loads. It's not a case of I just don't want to go in there. It's full of riffraff, it's full of zombies and filth and muck, other players' debris, strays and wraiths and strays who've just been killed at the airbase or trying to muster up some gear that they once had. It's no point. If I was going to go to a military base, I'd probably go ones up west. Yeah, the riffraff, that's right. The ones that, you know, they've just been killed, they've got a spawn, they can't get no gear. They go to them places just outside the airbase there. They all go in there and they all pick up all the jackets and the... Yeah, I mean, we'll go in there, we'll probably find about 50 glow sticks. You know, like 10 pairs of crop pants. You know, 10 pairs of trainers. And then we'll find a load of handguards. A load of compensators for guns we haven't got. And we'll find loads of 7.6254 ammo that isn't in the box. Maybe a helmet if we're lucky. You know. We might. I think we'll probably find an SG5 or no US whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Them MP5 rip-offs. Our hat is very, very special. We found this off a walker. It looked like she was the mayor's wife or something. Either way, we got a hat. Oh, there's smoke over there. That's going to be very dangerous to go to, but you know what? We're going to go and see. It's on the way, so... The wind is howling. Hopefully there's no other players there. Okay, we won't go there. That's coming from the base. No, it's not. It's coming from the smoke. It is coming from the smoke. Do you think they'll see us? They're taking out the zombies. All we need is a sniper rifle. But you know what? I couldn't shoot the... Oh. That's a Vega. Beast. He's found a Vega. He's killed them all. We'll wait like 5-10 minutes and then we'll go to see what he can't pick up. I mean, I would have taken out the zombies on my own that were there, by all means, but, you know, with my bare hands if I had to. But we'll give it like 5 minutes, so... Give you guys a nice circle shot. I've got no optics neither, so we haven't got any Has it stopped? Oh, it's there behind us. There we go. Alright, let's get ready to either meet our maker or make a meeting. Look at that wind, it's blowing this smoke like boo-hoo. I think it's wild. Let's hope that there's this guy here who's come for this high military tech that can eliminate any foe within one shot, is friendly. You know what? I don't think this person will be, but you know what? We might get a Jiminy Cricket in the bunch here, guys. Someone with a conscience. Let's see. I've got a feeling this person's probably in that house. Maybe we can slip by. Is that him? Oh. I like the brown one. Oh. All gillied up. Ow! Friendly! Friendly! Wow, jeez. Can you take out the walkers, please? Alright. We should be able to make it to this house. He shot us from over there. At least we got a ghillie cloak and we survived the gunshot. And we haven't got a gun. He'll be following us, no doubt. He shot us in the leg? Are you kidding me? Is that what you got us? They did. They shot us in the leg. That's why we survived. No way. If it was just a little bit higher, it'd been killed. It was fun though. Alright. I prefer my red one. But at least we get a tin of food. We need a gun, so... I'm shocked that there's no gun. Take a codeine pill. He's ruptured our Achilles. That's what's happened. The codeine should help a little. He's definitely in that wood. Well, I guess we just gotta move on then. That's just what it is, you know. At least I got my new ghillie. We can practically get ghillied up now. So let's try on our new attire. We found a cloak, and I think I got the... Oh, did we drop it? I think it's a different colour, so I think we've got to remove the vest, right? So if we remove the vest... Oh, right. So it's actually... Right. And then... What does this do? Where's the other thing? I just had it. Where's the other ghillie? Wow, that... Oh, is it in the vest? No, it can't be in the vest. No way, did that other ghillie just vanish? Are you kidding me? I thought I picked up 2 items of the ghillie actually, but it looks like I only picked up 1. Though, oh, did I drop it? I must have dropped it. Oh, my sore ankle is healed. That's good. The codeine sorted that out. There are people in this town as well. Well, it's a bit further down. Hopefully we'll... Ah, a ghillie cloak. So it's in the backpack. Right, now it's working. So there's the cloak. Oh, is it both the same thing? They are. So that's a smaller one, right? So we'll ditch that. Oh dear. That was literally just behind us. Nowhere's safe. I don't think anywhere's safe actually. What in the Lord's name is that? What in Blazes' name is that? Never seen anything like that before. That's modded. That must be modded. It's a prison. Right? Someone really wants that town to themselves. Like, that is really, really high walls. I think we'll get shot. Is that a Christmas hat on top of a portcullis? I don't know. This looks like it's a PvP area. This looks like this is where they all go on like a Friday or something. They almost do like player versus player in here, and everyone must like go and chill in a building and everyone just kills each other. Well, another chopper. Another sniper waiting. No, I'm going to take a break actually. I'm going to go in these trees here. He looks sad. He needs a Pepsi. He does have those narcotic seeds though. We haven't even got a bottle of water. That's how bad it is. He's got like that proper sight look, hasn't he? Well, well, that didn't sound good. We are having a lovely picnic, that's right. Well, I'm having a break, so... There's people shooting just all round the place, Alex. No one's chilled. I'm the only one who is absolutely stupid to not have a gun or anything or any armor of any kind, just walking around like a fool. I can't even. I mean, the closest thing I could do at the moment to attack is possibly a fishing rod. Possibly. I have a knife. That's something. But this guy, he's just had no luck, right? I mean, look at this guy. He knows it. He knows he's had no luck. He just knows deep down. He's been shot twice. We've seen another 2 randoms. One of them from what we met the other day. He's had his ankle kind of twisted and ruptured. We had to take codeine. He's lost half of his blood count. You know, whatever he had, he's lost half of it. He's absolutely traumatized. This guy doesn't know what day it is. He just sat down on a tree here, just realised he's just escaped death twice. And he doesn't even have a gun. And all this guy's doing is just walking around minding his own business. I mean, all we're doing is just trying to survive, right? I mean, hopefully I'll come across a chicken and we can have chicken for dinner, you know, and for tea. Yes, Alex, and yet he is still here. And we are unarmed. We have no guns. I haven't had any for nearly 3.5 hours. I have not had a gun. The person who shot at us before at the helicopter and shot us in the leg knew we were unarmed. He knew we had nothing, but he didn't want us to get that gun. I was going to climb under the helicopter and get the gun, but he wouldn't let me, so at least he let me go. But yeah, he's still here. Look at him. He's thinking about home, really. He's looking up and he's thinking about his little shop back home where he sells little cakes. You know? He sells little cakes. You know, he got himself a little cake license. You know? Little shop. And he's like, I wonder what's happening back in the shop. I wonder if you know, he's wondering if his wife is okay and his children. He's thinking about them. He's surviving for them. He's doing all this for them, not for himself. You know, he's past that point now. He's going through the emotions of regret now. He's thinking the things he would have done differently so he wouldn't be there. You know, he chose to come here. He decided that he had to come to Chernarus because, you know, there was an Olympic Games at the time and he was working at that event. It would have paid off the mortgage. He said, I'm going to do this. We can pay it off. We'll have a home for life. You know, a garden and stuff. We've got a barbecue and a jacuzzi in the back. And he's looking out there and he's thinking, this is worth it. And he gets on that boat that day. And he's on the boat and he waves. His family are all there waving him off and he's alone on this boat. And he's going on his journey. And he arrives, and when he does arrive, it's an absolute madness. The virus spread on the ship. He locked himself in his room. Luckily, he had a loose bookcase that he threw on the door. Nobody could get in. He was protected. But he woke up and he really needed to use the bathroom, so he had to get out. Luckily, there was a window. He opened it. He climbed his way down the ship, made his way onto the coast, did his ablutions, realizes his situation, and then that's where we came in. We took control of the character at that point in his life. That's what he was doing before he was here. And he's thinking now back home, the little cake shop, with his wife and children back home there, waving him off on the boat. But what's the point to suffer through all this only to have to fight to survive? Yes, yet another day. Yes. Well, that's the thing, you see. He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to get home. But you see, in this universe that he's in now, he has entered the Twilight Zone, Alex. Not only did he arrive in Shinoris, he arrived in the Twilight Zone, which means that he can never leave, you see. He's stuck here. He's stuck here, he can't leave. He remains here under our supervision. He has no idea that he's being controlled by a user. He's just acting what he's thinking. He has no idea that we're controlling him right now. He's just acting the way he's acting. He's just doing what he's doing. To him, it's just like me and you. We're just sat here watching a stream. Well, I'm playing a stream, you're watching a stream. It's just like that. You decided that. But you have no idea that there's a user like us doing this right now. You know? Like we're doing it with these programs. Who's to say it's not happening with us? That goes back to the fate and the serendipity I was talking about earlier. And, you know, he's now got to get up soon and keep going. His only escape from this world, and the only chances of him seeing his family again, is if he dies. And he'll see them in the afterlife, in the gaming matrix of DayZ's universe. That's when he'll see them. But for now, he gazes forth. And I think he's got the best look, this guy. I think he's cool. I thought he looked really class with a beard. I was like, I'm gonna give this guy a chance. Like, I'm normally the dude with the blonde hair, but I thought I'd give this guy a go. And you know what? I think he's cool. He's got a real, like, solace look about this guy. He is. That's right. There you go. There you go. That's right, Alex. It's us. Me. Look at that. All the threes there on the clock. It was all the threes. Wicked. I love it when all numbers are all the same like that. But yeah, not one smile from this guy. He was dancing earlier. But that's because we survived. I mean, we had those grenades thrown at us from the house from that guy who pretended to be our friend again. We all know he stalked me in the woods. And I lit the fire. Yeah, he's looking down at the grove. He's lost in a trance right now. He's seeing his family walking. He's with them, you see. He's lost. He'll snap back out of it soon. Or snap back into it. Alright. He's had his sit down. Shake it off. That's right. Himself. He is the one that's here. You. Nobody else. What else we got? Listen. Oh, look at that. We can cut so we can hear sounds more. Oh, it does amplify a bit more. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. I like it. It does amplify a tiny bit more. Anything else? Oh, watching. What is he saying? Watch. What is he? What's watching? Oh, right. Oh, look at that. You can block the sun. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. That's pretty neat. I like that. You can block the sun. What else have we got? Move. Oh, that'll be come over here. Silence. So that's shush, I imagine. Yeah, shush. That's pretty cool. What else? Interactions. Greetings. Oh, right. What's this? Oh, cool. Passive aggressiveness. I suppose it can go either way. It's a 50-50 coin. Head shake. Patronizing. Nod head. Acceptance. Attention. Insult. Charisma. Depression. Enthusiasm. Hospitality. Nice. Well, it caters for all angles. Poses. Dangerous. Retreat. Respect. Chill out. Far out. Disciplined. Contemplating. Ignorant. How can I say? Loud. Nice. What else is more miscellaneous? Dance. Oh, heart. Oh, wicked. No way, that's pretty sweet. Well, I didn't know you could do that. Played this for years. I love showing love on the channel. Nice. What else is there? Face palm. Okay, we'll move on. It came from inside the walls because the sound was suppressed. So it either came from in those woods or it came from behind us in those walls. It's from this angle. Well, for him to move forward in his story, he's got to make a decision. He does. He does. Maybe we'll find a boat. Maybe we can get him home. Maybe we might be able to make it to Livonia. I think there's a route there. I heard Livonia is a place that is the only safe place we can get to. Oh my goodness, we're walking into the mouth of the dragon. We're literally walking into the belly of the beast, and I have no idea. There's gunshots to our right and to our left. Behind us as well. We're hungry. Incredible. Did we eat all the cat food? Here we are. Then you sit down. So you get the full nourishment, right? You're not burning off any energy. You want to get the full whoosh. Let me see. I can see someone there. If I was going to go to an open helicopter crash, it would have to be at night. Alright, now we're going north into the forest. That's where the shots came from, in that forest. I'm gonna keep going. Our blood is gained back. Got a little bit more to go. I thought that was a scarecrow, but it's a sign. Like a signpost. Wonder what it says. Wonder what could possibly be written on this thing. I mean, we're in the middle of some field. What would it say? Nowhere. We're going nowhere, that's where we're going. Absolutely nowhere. It's not even got a name. I don't know where I'm going, look. I don't know where that smoke is. Have a look. here. He'll still see us there. This poor guy. This guy's so frightened, but he keeps going, you know, he keeps going. Oh yeah, now you can show others you are not hostile. Yeah, with the heart, yeah. The symbols, yeah. That's right. That's right, Alex. Someone went there, put this there, in the middle of nowhere. That's right. Going nowhere. We're not going anywhere. Just going in circles. But to this guy, it's all he's got. This is it. It's gonna be nightfall soon. I don't know. Sunsets or sunrise. I like them both the same. Alright, let's get him a bit more shielded. There we go. It's a bit more safer, right? It's a little bit more comfortable. That way we're not completely out in the open. I think I'll take off this ghillie now, even though it looks awesome. Oh, what's happened? Don't tell me it's... let's have a look. 16. Oh, it's the gloves. Right. Yeah, we've got to circle round. So what we've got to do is we've got to take the tree line, because it's full of snipers around here. You've got to be careful. There's an actual arena just to our right. I mean, the odds of me walking through that thing and surviving, actually going at the front gate as well, sheer luck. What I'll do, I'll take off the screen now. Hey, Loris. I'm having a look now, Loris. I think it's straight ahead. It's a bit of a walk, actually, Loris. I'm hoping to find a cabin in the woods. I can't go to my left because it's occupied by snipers and coyotes and wolves. So I'm taking a diversion where I took the long way around just to get out of trouble because we haven't got a gun. So I'm hoping if we don't make it by nightfall, which I don't think we will, we'll make a fire in the field or in the woods. We will. I don't think it's that cold. For some reason, it's not like that hardcore, brutal, frosty server we were on the other day. That was really good. Like, you went outside, you'd die within like less than an hour if you were like fully warmed and healed. The cold was that bad. But the thing is, though, it is actually true. It is that cold. So. Yeah, we're losing light. Woods to the right. Danger to the left. Oh yeah. And we haven't even got a battery either. Come on, nature, give me a couple of more moments, please. We're running into them woods. If we look down, we'll harness more light. Alright. Okay. Hey Charlie, welcome back. Lovely to have you back there. Hope you're doing alright. You know what? I've got another bag of Maltesers there, Charlie. I'm going to finish off these crisps as well. A bottle of orange juice there as well. Looks like we got our snacks. I haven't got many matches left. Have I got another box? I have. A bit off the ground there. Hey, his legs are way off the ground. I think it's because we're on a little decline. I think it is. Shouldn't really matter. Yeah, we're on a little decline. Hey, Rhino. Does the apple mean that you're getting hungry? It does. Well done, Rhino. It does mean you're getting hungry. You're right. Get the food. Hopefully that will do the trick. We've got to find more food by tomorrow. Orange juice. You can drink orange juice any time of day. And it's good. I know you guys like the glow. Just imagine that we're all sat round a campfire and we're all just relaxing, you know? And there is no apocalypse. And it's just the fire, the heat, you know, back to our ancestors, how they survived. It is cold juice. Yes, Rhino, it's very nice. Cold juice. Very nice. Suppose it'll have to do. Hey, Rhino. No puma stalking you in the night, no. Hungry but afraid of the fire, I know. In Red Dead, I do get hunted by a lot of pumas and panthers. There's still 2 logs on the fire there. These sticks will do us wonder. There they are. Alright, so we need to eat all that food, really. tin of sardines. That's all we got left. Won't get far in a tin of sardines, you know. Oh, I've got that tin of beans down there. Well, that's nice. Oh, it's raining. Oh, we're sheltered by the tree. Isn't that sweet? Look at that. What a perp. That's why I put the fire here in case it rained. Look, see? Ghost knows what he's doing. Right? Isn't that wicked? Ah, I think we should sit down. I mean, little droplets are coming in from here and there. But we can look at the distant rain, look. It looks beautiful in the light. Look at it. Right? You guys will love the rain. Make sure you put the picture quality on 1080p. You'll be able to see it. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oof. It is lashing it down. Oh, it's seeped through the corner there, look. We got wet on the back there. Wet. Dry our claws. Oh yeah, it's getting in. Nature there finds a way around my shelter. Well, at least it reduces it. At least I'm not drenched. At least it's reduced it to wet. I mean, that's what you would get, right? Wow, that is heavy rain. Oh dear. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream though. I know I've not done any combat, but at least I've showed you how you can play the game without any guns. And people think you're crazy. Like, you're crazier walking around without a gun than you are walking around with a gun. Yeah, the fire's going out. At least the rain has stopped. Excuse me. Absolute pig. Oh, it started to rain again. They gave us one stick. Looks like the rain's dripping through on us. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's right on us, look. Yeah. Not too bad though. You can't ring them. It's weird. Oh yeah, not too bad. You gotta keep ringing them, you know. You gotta keep yourself dry all the time. Keep yourself, I remember one time I had a water resistant jacket in real life. It was like a gagool. Right, that's what they're called, right? It's a gagool. Yeah. And I had this gagool. And it was bright red and yellow. Yellow stripes on the sides of the arms, like. Looked epic. And when it used to absolutely lash it down, you had this hood, right? And you did this hood and you tightened it up, and all you could do was see through your eyes. Everything else was covered, right? And this thing felt so thin, this gagool. But I tell you something, right? You didn't feel the wind or the rain in that thing. Like, those things are like armor. And oh, hello, hey, come on by the fire, my friend. It's all right, I'm friendly. I haven't even got a gun. Come on by, man. Oh dear. He's aiming. He's gonna shoot. Whoa. I don't think I can see it, but thank you. Thank you very much. I'll try and look for it when it's light. Is that a grenade? No, it's not. He didn't throw it. I don't know what he's doing. He's gone into the darkness. Did you see that? He just went into the dark. Holy smokes, that was weird. Even the DayZ gods won't let us have a gun. Thank you very much for helping me. Thank you. That guy just disappeared into the dark. Wow. Now what was it? This gagool, right? This gagool. Like, this thing was serious stuff. I have no idea what happened to that gagool. I'd like to know what happened to my gagool. It was, Loris, it was. It was very creepy. But fun at the same time. It's familiar, someone did that not too long ago with a splint. It's just someone trying to... It's a stalker. It's a stalker. I told you there was someone following me. It's a stalker. Someone just watching from a distance has now given me a gun. It's gone. I mean, just come over and give me the gun. You can't go around throwing guns at Ghost. That's not how it works. I knew I saw a flicker in the light. I saw something before actually. But I was like, you know what, I don't care. I said, if they're going to come out and say hello, they will do, and you know what? That's why I never doubt my instincts on this game. Whenever I notice something's out of place or doesn't feel right. It was when I was getting the sticks. That's when I saw it. And I was like, yeah, there's someone there. I could hear him as well. I was like, that's weird. And I thought, ah, well, if they come, they will. See, that's what fires do. See, you make a fire. People don't kill you for some reason. Unless they're evil. You're gonna get those who they don't care. They'll shoot you even if you had, you know, a halo over your head. They don't care. I call them claimers. They're worse than bandits. Claimers are like marauders, but worse. Claimers. They work in small groups. Group of 5 normally. It's a group of 5. Claimers. Because it's normally the same number of how many fingers and a thumb you have in a hand. And they go around and they claim stuff. Land, houses, places, stuff, whatever. You know, like when we're playing, we're like, hey, you know, do you want to pick this up? Hey, I found this. Do you want it? Look what I found. You know, they just like whatever they find, they take. You know. It was nearly creepy though, Laris. It was very, it was entertaining. It was entertaining. See, when you invite people, they don't. I suppose nobody's lighting fires anymore. Nobody's lighting fires. I heard something there. It was behind me. Did I hear something? Hey, these nights are long, right? Wow. Looks like someone encountered someone. Do you think this person's like our bodyguard? Oh. fire's gone out, that's it. Thanks for watching though, guys. I really appreciate it. You know, I've had a little bit more, just a little bit more energy in me when I take those 1 day breaks. I think it's just because it's Christmas and New Year, right? You know, there's always like the Christmas holidays, isn't it? Just like, my goodness, if people be quiet. Oh my god, my. Guess not. Bless me. No, the past few nights I've heard random banging in my apartment. It's like random noises. And like, I'll go and I'll look and then there's like nothing there. Nothing's moved. Nothing's changed. And I'll stand there for like 5 minutes, but like, nothing. Sit back down again, you know, so 10 minutes later, like, do, like, huh? Yeah. It always seems to be when I sit back down, I never actually catch this in the act. One time, I remember ages ago, I heard this random noise every now and then. I was like, what is that noise? And it turned out, found out it wasn't even in my apartment, it was like a shed. Like a neighbour or something who was doing something, and the sound of that tool was echoing through the walls, and when it came through to me, it sounded like it was coming from my place, but it was just like, it was just the world, you know what I mean? Like the human brain in hearing, it's just like, our hearing's just not good enough to know where it's coming from, and it's just like, what is that? And all along it was a shed. Yeah, Laris, you probably did. Zombies or the infected or people. Alright. Alright, I guess we're winding down now. We go back to the menu screen, winding down. That's what we're doing. But yeah, it was one of the most strangest, unusual playthroughs on DayZ I've ever had. How did I come to DayZ? I came to DayZ through watching a YouTube channel called Franca 1080p. And Franca 1080p made the best DayZ films of all time. And if you want to watch DayZ in a film format, Loris, I would watch that. There's another YouTuber called Minder. He is exceptional. And the Running Man, who is a more laid back approach. He does less roleplay. He just interacts with the community a lot, I suppose. He does his best. But Minder is a bit more aggressive in a good way, like a healthy way. He's like really courageous and stands up for his friends a lot to other gang members, and he tells off other gang members for being nasty. He's like really good character, very immersive. And Frankie's just a really good filmmaker. So it was YouTubers that brought me to DayZ, really. I just started getting into survival games around about 2013. When I was playing a lot of Minecraft at the time as well. And Minecraft's got a survival. And I wanted to go beyond Minecraft, you see. Wanted something a bit more graphical. Something a bit more substantial. And then I saw this game DayZ, and then it was only out for PC at the time, so I was really upset about that. And then one day it came out for console, and then I've been happy ever since. I was happy as Larry. And then I remember when I first got it, I was walking everywhere. I was on my own, because no one else played it. And I had it for the Xbox, actually. It was really good. It was really good. You had different weapons and everything back then. But yeah, I definitely recommend Frankie. Frankie 1080p, Minder, and Running Man. And there's another guy who's from the southern states. Oh, I can't remember his name. He's really good. I really like him. He did a really good UFO type episode where he was abducted by aliens in Shinora. See, you don't actually see it, but it was really good how he did it for a creator. I really like this guy. I can't remember what his name is now, but he's really good. I used to watch him a lot. think I'm subscribed to him. But yeah, I guess that will be... I mean, I've got work tomorrow, guys, so I won't be able to do another playthrough here. I think that'll be the end of the stream soon. I'm just winding down here. So anyone can put as much comments as you like. If you want to ask anything. You know, I don't mind. You could, even if you don't, I don't mind. If you just want to stay, it's all good. Either way, it's good. No worries. It's all gravy. All of it. It's all positive. It's New Year. Christmas and New Year, right? I guess you're all good then. We can just wind down. I do not mind. I suppose what I could do is we could do like story time after a game, right? So when we're winding down, I could probably do like a couple of pages of a book or something, just while we're winding down. Do like something class like Of Mice and Men, Lord of the Flies. You know, something epic. I won't read Lord of the Rings. We'll be here for 10 years. There's no way I could do Lord of the Rings. I think Of Mice and Men would be nice. I do like Of Mice and Men. I had the book to that somewhere. I don't know where it went. Yeah, but you guys have been lovely tonight, except the people have had to time out because of the awful chat nonsense madness. Not. Jeez. Some people... I don't like doing stuff like that though, but... oh well. Nobody can be mouthing off on the channel chat. No one gets away, no one gets any special treatments. No one can get away with breaking the rules. right? You know, just because, you know, I appreciate if anyone's been watching for a long time, but that doesn't mean that just because you've been loyal to the channel that you can go beyond the boundaries of, you know, the chat or the YouTuber. I understand we all have a bad day. I'll have one of those days. We've all been there. Doesn't mean that you can create codswallop on the channel, and I won't tolerate any codswallop. No codswallop and no swashbuckle. I mean business. I'm having my chat subject to verbal diarrhea. If you want to put verbal diarrhea on my chat, it gets removed. And you get timed out, and that's how it works. And if they don't like it, then go away and have a break for a couple of days, and come back when it's all, you know, when they're relaxed. Jeez. But no tolerating any codswallop. I won't do it. No acting the goat or mucking about. Not on channel Ghost. You guys know what you can and can't say. You're all intelligent. You know the boundaries. You guys know. Like, right, oh, I know not to say that. I know there's a fine line. Everyone does. Unless you're on another planet. You know, like on Mars or something, and there's a delay. Massive delay. You know, if someone's on Mars, I wouldn't mind them being a bit of a douchebag on my channel, because at least they're on Mars and they're having a bad time because they're stuck in some little greenhouse on Mars. At least they give them the chance to, you know. But yeah, no, you guys know. You guys know what can and can't be said on any channel. Not just this one, it's like every single one of them. Right? Like, certain viewers think that they can get away with saying stuff just because they've been watching for ages. The thing is, if I don't do anything about it, my channel gets removed. If I don't show any activity that I've taken into consideration, the channel gets that. You know, that's why this happens. When these kind of conversations go by, I don't miss a thing. You know, to the best of my ability. Which is why I got moderators to do the rest. See the stuff that I can't see. Might go by like. My moderators are lovely though. I don't like timing people out. It does me head in. Don't know why people do that. Like, it'd be best if just like You know, people can create their own private chats though, can't they? And talk madness, right? Right? It's like you can. You know, you can have your own community chat in YouTube between channels. No, Cod's wallop and verbal diarrhea. Acting the goat. Hey Rose. How was your... It was great, yeah. It was good. Thank you. I thought you were here, like, but I thought you'd be aware. Just looking after the viewership. Best of cameras. How's your Tiffany? She alright? She good? So, I had a stalker, Rose. I had a stalker. Someone's probably been predicting where I'm putting my server favourites. Which means I'll have to jiggle jaggle all my servers over. I did. Yeah, same guy. Some guy who threw over a gun or something. Went into the darkness, Rose. Came out, had a look there, was looking at me there, I seen him. You know me. Hey, how you doing, fella? You know, come over here. How you doing and all that stuff. Didn't come over. He was in two minds to shoot me. Then decided not to and threw over a gun which flew right by me. And then he just went off into the darkness. He didn't say anything, didn't do anything. He threw over something else as well. Which was very strange because it was pitch black. So all we had was the firelight. And I think I was telling stories at the time. Happened about just under an hour ago. Oh yeah. Well, that's nice. Hey, maybe you'll meet Mr. Right. You might catch the bouquet. Yeah, you throw them flowers up in there. Be sure you catch him, Rose. I'm sure the bouquet will land right on you. Right to you. You know, it was on YouTube, right, Rose? There was this wedding, right? And I think it was in, like, Ghana. Like, Ghana or Kenya, right? And, like, this bride, right? There was, like, this awesome tribal dance, right? I'd never seen, like, such an awesome dance, right? It was, like, this tribal dance. And, like, the bride threw the bouquet, right? And this woman caught it, right? Like, she didn't even expect to catch it. And all the women, like, tackled her, you know, for the bouquet. Like, they tackled her. Like, they crunched her. Like, that fight, like, and she wouldn't let go of this bouquet. You know, this woman, like, she wouldn't let go of this bouquet, right? So like these people are pulling this bouquet, like these women are pulling, trying to get this bouquet off this woman, and she's not letting go of it. Like they're pulling her off around the floor, and then these women, they're yanking this bouquet off her. Like that's my. It's like she caught the bouquet, like it's hers. You know, she got it. And like these women were fighting over this bouquet. It's class. Oh, yeah. I'd rather not catch the flowers. I don't like to get crushed. Oh yeah, them hens will crush your rose. Believe me, they want to catch. They want to be next. Believe me, they do. They live for it. You know, a man's commitments is like, oh, it's like, it's priceless. It's priceless, Rose. You know, that's why they love that bouquet, 'cause it's that the dream, isn't it? Right? Your dream will come true, and that's what they want. You know, but it's funny though. Oh, dead funny, like. And like what they do is at them weddings, like, it's kind of crafty as well. They invite other couples who, like, that couple who's getting married, right? They'll invite other couples, so then they'll get married, right? You know, and like it's like this sequence. You know, and it's a massive step, that marriage. Like, I don't know how long my grandma and granddad were married for. It was years. It was like, we'll put it one way, right? My granddad was 77 for like 20 years. I remember saying, I was like a child or like a teenager, and I was like, hey mum, you know, and she's like, oh, you know, because my mum was from, like, she spoke like Scottish, my mum, and she'd say, oh, your granddad is 77, like 77. I'm like, he's 77, really? It's like, yeah. And I think it was like 10, 12 years later, I was like, why, who's the card for? It's like, your granddad. I was like, how old is he? He's like 77. I was like, he was 77. Like 10:50 when I asked you. She's like, no, I never said he was 67. I was like, no, you didn't. You didn't say he was 67. You said he was 77. You did. And I even spoke to my oldest brother. No, my oldest brother. And I said to him, I said, do you remember Grandad being 77 for like 20 years? And he was like, yeah, he was 77 for 20 years. I was like, he was? He must have been about 150 or something. I was like, wow. Oh, jeez. I know. Hey, you never know. You never know. You know, there's 29 days in February this year, and on the February 29th is the only day a woman can propose to a man. And it's valid. Because it has to be a man who proposes to a woman, right? It has to be. But the only day a woman can propose to a man is the 29th of February. And it's the 29th of February in 2024. So if you want to ask that guy, marry you, Rose, you got to do it on the 29th of February, because the next time that will come along is 4 years from now. So that's another little technicality there. If you want to ask him quickly, you know. I bet you guys didn't know that. See? Ghost is full of mysterious wisdom. It's a global thing, that. And normally you got Valentine's Day to plant the seeds that you're gonna do it. And normally dudes say yeah. Yeah, you didn't know. Yeah, it's true. Dudes probably say yeah. You know. I like winding down with you guys. You know what? I downloaded that game where you wash stuff. You know, the surface washer game where you clean all the properties. I'm streaming it tomorrow. We're going to be cleaning some houses tomorrow. We're going to be going to be getting out the squirter and everything. We're going to be going wild on the vinyl. Well, it was either that or something else. I'm either doing that. We'll be delivering parcels on Death Stranding. Yes, Rose, we will. Or we'll be an Amazon delivery dude on Death Stranding. You know, it'll be Norman Reedus, the Hideo Kojima, like crackers game, absolutely crackers that makes no sense whatsoever, with creatures that don't really exist, and it's like more psychological. Like, wow. Death Stranding. It's got Norman Reedus from The Walking Dead in it. No, Daryl. It's brilliant. I love Death Stranding. It's a simulation where you're delivering parcels. It's really difficult to deliver those parcels, Rose. You need ladders sometimes and ropes, and you abseil down mountains to deliver these parcels. You go all the way across America, and you get a motorcycle, and you get a car, and you know you got to put these boxes on your back, on your arms. You just end up walking like a massive box, dude, in the end. And other players leave like trails for you and help you to get parcels. So really, I play it offline, me though, Rose. I play the original Burn. I don't play the updates with all the updated stuff. I just play it as it is. It's really good. I like it. I really enjoy it. I've not played it for a few months, but it's winter time, and I like my Kingdom Come Deliverance in the winter, and I like my Death Stranding. I like my Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. I like the fact that it's Kiefer Sutherland's voice. I know he's not doing it anymore, but I thought he did a really good job, and I really enjoyed that. I love Metal Gear. It's a bit outdated now though, the graphics. It's still exceptional, but you can tell that there should have been a Metal Gear Solid game. At least another one by now. Even a remake of like the first one. I mean, it could have been done. I don't know why they've not made one. They made that zombie game, didn't they? I have got Days Gone, which is it's actually really good. Actually, Days Gone. It's just not a survival game. It's not built for that. It's built as an action shooting game You know, like killing hordes and stuff, and you know, you got your motorbike and stuff like that. You keep that fueled, you keep that repaired, and upgrade your bike. Get around quicker. And then people wanted survival elements in the game, but it just couldn't be done, you know, because the game wasn't built for it. So they ended up doing stuff like limiting your fuel. I think they did something around survival with it, but it just wasn't. I think they did like a hardcore mode or something. They did something like that. But like, you don't eat in it or sleep. That's necessary. It's not first person. It's very 2010, made in 2018, right? And it got mixed reviews as well, but the trailer was really good. And the person who plays the main character is him who did the original Star Wars games. Well, for the 360 anyway, the Jedi Force, whatever it's called. Force. Force Awakens, I don't know what it's called. There's been that much Star Wars stuff lately. At least when George Lucas had it, we knew which Star Wars films was what. I bet they had a blast making all them Star Wars films over 10 years though. Like these new Star Wars films, I bet they've had an absolute blast. I love The Mandalorian. I love The Mandalorian. I want more Mandalorian, but it's been and gone now. All I've got is whatever they've made, so if you ever want to get a bit of entertainment, I do enjoy The Mandalorian. Hey, we had a lot of likes tonight. That's very surprising. Yeah, I had to time out someone tonight. Rose, a couple of people, I think. Yeah, if anyone mentions anything along the lines of like any other viewer or even the YouTuber or whatever, like trying to insinuate crime on the chat. So if anyone's trying to mention prisons or convicts or crimes in general, you just time them out. You don't like warn them with stuff like that, you just do it. Once you start talking stuff like that, don't want anything like that on the chat. No toxic, like negative chat like that. Yeah, yes please. Yes please, Ross. Yes, no, I don't mean it like that. I just it's just it's like, it's people that I like as well. It's not like the person, like whenever I time them out that I don't like, I really do. But it's like, I have to do something, because if they do mention something that breaks the guidelines, right, the channel gets removed, or I get like, you know, it's on me at the end of the day, right? And I've got to do stuff that shows that I've taken action on it, because you have to do it. Like I have to do it. And when people try and make out that other viewers are criminals, or trying to insinuate a crime, or something, or mention anything, or even to me, or try and manipulate any chat, it's just like, time out. And you just keep doing it, and keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Yes, please. You probably know anyway who it was anyway, but I see, when you let people get away with stuff, when I was like first starting the channel there in June proper, no, it's like YouTube there, they send you little hints, right, over time. They know how it goes, right, they know the game, right, and like it's only over time, like, where it's like they send you notifications and stuff like that through your channel and through the email, and it's like, yeah, don't forget about this, don't forget you need to do this, you know what I mean, like it comes in drabs, comes in little bits like that, and you just see it. It's just like it's part of your stuff. You know, you read it because you read it, right? It's your channel, right? You're gonna read it. You're like, it's your channel. It's like, I'm gonna read that, right? Because it's from YouTube. It is my channel, so I'm gonna read that, right? You know, so you read it. And it's like, oh right, these are YouTube's like rules and stuff. What they can and can't say on chat. No, it actually tells me. It actually says to me, like, any mention of this or that or the other, and it's like, wow, I didn't realise it was that complicated. But I do appreciate your help. And Charlie, wherever he is, the Scarlet Pimpernel, might have got another moderator if he's like busy from work and stuff. God bless him, he does try. Or might have get another one if that's the case. Yes, Rose, thank you. I mean, Charlie will be my moderator, like, not gonna like remove Charlie as moderator, then no way. But you know, like how can I say it, like an acting one, you know, an acting moderator, acting. That's what we can say. That's the technicality, right? Acting moderator. Moderator number 3 with me. Should be me. It's me, isn't it? It is. And I'll see. I'll think about it. 'Cause Charlie hasn't been around for a long time. Oh, God. I think that's a sign, go to bed. Wow, it is quite late. It's alright, I'm off though for 2 days after tomorrow. It's not that'd be good. Right, because what's the date today? It's got one more day tomorrow, so let's have a look. So it's the 30th. Alright, yeah, so I'm in New Year's Eve, right? Because that's tomorrow, right? So I'll do a stream for New Year, yeah? Should we do a stream for New Year? I am. I'll spend New Year with you guys because I'm not drinking. I don't even drink anyway, so I've had no invites this year. I did do last year, but not this year. Looks like everyone's busy. You know, everyone's busy. But I understand if everyone's got plans, like. I will think it through, Rose, I will. Hey, Yellow. Hey, just winding down, Yellow. Ending the stream soon there. Just catching up with the chat. Just looking at a character get rained on. Very nice. What's up, Yellow? Is everything okay? You all good? It's always the same people always join when I'm leaving. I know my friend Scott as well sent me an invite, or two actually. No, I've been too available for too long. You know when you make yourself too available? All those years gone by and playing games and stuff. My ears are all crackly and poppy. I must have had a cold and didn't know it. Hey bros. You was doing a stream last night. And your gentleman friend sent you a PS5 party invite. Ended it since I can't focus on the stream. Talking to the chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can only do one or the other. I think if the stream requires it, like another member on the chat, like on the narrating on the stream, like a friend who you trust, who is very good at talking, like good people skills, right? You know, like that's cool. But when it's you're focusing your attention on that and no one else can hear what they're saying, only you, it's separate. It puts a wall in between you and the viewers. It's a massive wall, right? And it's kind of like you're behind this wall talking to someone, and then everyone's waiting on the other side of the wall. And then what you'll do is you'll pop your head round and say hello. It's like, hey, how's everyone doing? It's like, oh yeah, yeah. And everyone's talking. It's like, yeah. Okay. All right. Give me a moment. 1 minute. Yeah. And you go back round the wall, and then they're like, ah, where's he going? It's like he's gone behind the wall, talking to that guy. What are they saying? I don't know. I don't know what he's on about. Like, we can hear what Ghost is saying, or we can hear what Rose is saying, but we just can't hear what it. It just doesn't make any sense. Well, what should we do? Or we should just wait until he decides or they decide to just read. You know, like, these viewers have put the time in to watch, you see. And I think, like, my friends know this. So, I don't mind one off. My viewers don't mind when I do it one in, like, every few weeks. Like, it could be, like, once every 3 weeks. I'll have one of my friends on the party there in one of the streams. It's just something different in the stream. It just shakes things up a little bit. You know, makes, you know, it's just different, right? It's just different. You know, it makes viewers want you more. You know, you've given your viewers your entire attention for 2-3 weeks, and then all of a sudden one day you're giving it to a friend and they're not getting your full attention. It makes them appreciate you just a little, it's a tiny bit more, Rose. Like, it's a little bit, but it's enough to keep it going. And that's just human chemistry. That's no secret. That's just human chemistry, right? That's like that with everything. Animals, people, situations. Plus, he doesn't know that you stream. So you couldn't just start randomly talking in the party. No, you'd have to put him on mute. You'd have to keep putting him on mute. You'd have to do it on the sly though. But it would be rather awkward. You know? Be rather awkward. You'd have to say like, oh, my mic's playing up, so if you say something and I don't reply, it just means that like my mic's just going a bit funny. So I'm sorry about that. You know. And that's if you really want to try and juggle. But your best bet to do is just say, I'm making a video. Not streaming, say I'm making one. So what I'm going to be doing is, I'm going to be talking to people in the game while I'm on chat with you. I'm going to be talking to people on the game while I'm making the videos, because I've got to take shots. So I'm going to be just talking to other people as well as you. And they'll probably say yeah or no. Me, I say, well, if you're... I would say to my friend, if my friend said to me, Ghost, I'm streaming, and I've got a talk between you and my viewers, I'd say, well, don't have me in the party then. You just talk to your viewers. Don't have me in there. You just catch up with me when you've got free time, when you're not streaming, and you want to like just catch up, or for an hour or two, whatever you like. You know, that's what I'd say. I wouldn't even want to disturb any of my friends if they were streaming, because I'd expect them to want to give it all to the viewers, right? That's the idea. So all my friends tend to send me invites when I start streaming. The other people I was playing with the other week, I think I think they wanted me to kind of like join the little group of DayZ stuff, but I wasn't ready for being in a clan like that. As sweet as they were. And are. I had 2 bags of Maltesers tonight. 2 big bags. I have to buy some foil. It's when I oven bake the chips. I love my oven baked chips. Have that with fish. Oh, I'd love some fish. I love frying fish. I love frying fish. Oh, and butter and stuff. Oh God, I love fish. I can either be a carnivore or a human cat. Or I just eat fish. Hey Rose. Yeah. It is. So I lost it there. I should stop doing that. I don't know what I'm saying. I forget what I'm talking about, Rose. I should stop. I actually lost my mind. Well, you know what I mean. I lost my sense of reality. Probably because I'm tired. Hey, Mohammed. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing alright. I'm very well, thank you. You've caught me at the end of the stream though. Well, not too long. I'm just winding down for now. I've been playing for a good few hours on DayZ. And I've got work tomorrow, so I've got to end the stream. I did stream till about 4 o'clock in the morning the other day though. Legendary. Oh yeah, you saw me at Walmart yesterday. I had brown flip-flops on, did I? Well, no, hey, there's nothing wrong with brown flip-flops. Nothing wrong. And if there was a Walmart near me, I don't think there are any Walmarts in England. I think the closest thing to Walmart we've got over here would be like a Tesco. It's all good. I can't say that I own a pair of brown flip-flops though. I don't think I own anything brown. I used to have a pair of brown trousers. I used to wear them when I went out. They were really nice brown trousers then. Is it a new game? No. No, it's very old actually. Very old. It's new to console, about 2019 it came out for PlayStation. So yeah. Yeah, I suppose it is new old. But it came out for PC in about 2013. So it is quite old. Oh yeah, you like the graphics? Well, there is loads of streams on there that I've done of DayZ for you, Mohammed. I'll be doing another stream soon. I think it was quite fun tonight though. I think it was quite unusual. It was very strange. I like that server. It was odd. It was creepy. And I like odd and creepy and strange servers. It was a creepy stream. And I liked it. And we didn't even have a gun neither. We were helpless. We were harmless. We had nothing. But yet we still got through it. With our wits. our wits and our cunning, I should say. Charisma, cunning, the lot. I'm just glad I was able to give you guys something entertaining for a change. Oh, that's alright, Mohammed. We'll be on again. I stream nearly every night anyway, so... But I think I've done loads of streams there, but don't forget to subscribe though, Mohammed, and like. Be absolutely legendary if you could. Be much appreciated. Did you? Oh, thank you very much, Mohammed. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate the comments as well, and watching and liking the video as well if you've liked it. That's really good. Even though you wasn't there for the entirety of it, I do appreciate it. It was quite decent actually. It's good to fall asleep to as well, because I walk around in the forest and stuff. It's really nice. I know you did. Thank you very much. All we've got is a stick. Yeah, take care, Mohammed. Absolute pleasure. Thank you very much. Take care and God bless. Yeah, I feel my eyes getting heavy. When your eyes get heavy, that's it for me, I think. When your eyes start going heavy, that's sleep. That's the brain saying, I need some shut-eye. Some well-earned shut-eye. Good sleep. And I'm looking forward to getting a long break off in time, when I can just like, because it takes me about 7 days to fully recuperate, you know, like get back to who I am. Because when you're in work all the time, you're in like some kind of work mode, you know, you're in the zone. and it takes 7 days for me of no work before I start going back to like, you know, you real fun, you know, the character you are, like you were in high school or something like that. You know, that magic about you, whatever. Takes 7 days, and I think the longest I've had off is about 9, maybe 10 days, and it's not enough. You need the extra 5 days after that. You need like 2 weeks off, right? Get like that extra 5 days, and that just gives you that time to like proper like regenerate, because regeneration is so important. So I'm looking forward to that, and I can do more streams as well. But yeah, I guess people come and go, Rose. Like the wind. I'm going to bed anyway, I'm done. I think I'm done now, Rose. I'm done, guys, and Ghost is done. I'm gonna end the stream, and I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night and God bless. Thanks, Rose. Good night, love. And good night, everybody, whoever's watching now, tomorrow, later, or 20 years from now. Good night and God bless.